We're in a mood today, aren't we?
Haha.
Yeah.
I'm never in a mood. How dare
What
you
even
insinuate
is
such a thing?
mood?
I've never felt
Emotions?
things.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Only DBA.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically the 90s variant this time around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. All right.
Way back in the 90s.
Yeah. Ah. Leopold's such an old man. Why doesn't he take a seat? His bones gotta be okay.
Who's to say he's not sitting down on the ground?
Who's to say he's not dead in his spine?
Who's to say
He's
he's
not
not having a
dead.
heart attack right now?
Yeah.
Okay, high or low, guys?
Hi.
Hi.
Low.
No, Rob, you can't. What? No.
Oh,
You've been
damn.
called low, it's fine.
Dead as hell.
No. Well, they had majority with the high, so damn. Leopold doesn't have a heart attack live on television and fucking die.
Man, if I wanted to, I could turn that into a nat 1. I should have called low.
Imagine that's how he fucking died. Oh, that'd be great.
Before the session even started, because
That'd be really funny.
just because of a stupid junk we made.
Yeah. I mean, it fit for the plans
Not
I
e-
have for him.
Anyway.
Not even in like the permanent shit, but yeah.
Yeah. So, hello everyone. Welcome to another iteration of Destruction Bench Agreement Season 6. This is a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop RPG, Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's past, as it takes place in modern day. We've typically been saying that it takes place in around 2020-ish area. Right? But at the same time, that's weird also because the year of the rat happened, so like maybe it's 2021? I don't know exactly how that works.
No, it's fine. The DBA timeline just shifted a year back.
Whatever it is, it's around 2020/2021, so modern day. Season 6 here is in the 90s in universe. The reason we are seeing these as a thing are the episodes of Season 6 of DBA are being rerun recently just because they can, and totally not because it'll end up being relevant to something that happens. And Fate certainly isn't doing anything like that. That would be ridiculous. Yeah.
Totally not. Absolutely.
It's basically it's a funny little side thing that involves things related to our resident GM here, our maestro of this 90s extravaganza. We got Kakapo.
Hey everybody, it's me, it's Kakapo. I'm running these things again, you know, funny stuff. You know, running this shit in an environment that, you know, could be in a backstory, but it's a lot more interested here when everyone else gets to play their funny characters, and you know, we're gonna be having another good time. This episode might be a little bit different from the past 3, but you know, we don't need to talk about that right now. We can get to that later.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. So yeah, let's introduce our funny players taking part in this one. Hey guys, I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. Seeing as how we all have a singular 90s character, hey, I'm playing as Yana, my funny girl. She hasn't been to DBA since episode 2, because she may or may not have got a little bit ahead of herself in the ending of the last one, and so she's kind of taken a break. But she's back now, and yeah. Up next,
What happened in episode 2?
what happened in episode 2 is that she may have gotten a little emotional, and she may have like given it her all to try and finish off Balthazar and knock them both out in the process, which may or may not have triggered some emotional responses in her head. And don't worry about it; she hasn't really gone into it.
I see. So
Yeah,
we'll get into
she
it.
is
We
fine.
need a
Do
little
not
bit.
worry.
Sure.
I don't know what you're talking about. And so we got Ballast.
Hey, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Pip. She has unlocked a new ability since we last saw her. I am absolutely sure that it won't work, but considering her important luck, but we'll see how it goes.
Then we have our new person to the funny season 6 sphere. We got Moomin.
Hey, I'm Moman. I'm here today playing Eldon. He's a funny little guy who's got some funny little secrets. You'll see.
Yeah.
This is his first ever appearance. It was technically supposed to be his second, but I have not run an episode yet, and so here he is now.
Nice.
Yeah.
We got Roche.
Yo, it's Roche. How's it going? I'm playing Balthazar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Funny man.
And then last but not least, we have Roche.
Mhm.
Or not Roche, Rob, sorry.
Yeah, yo,
Roach.
it's me, Roche, guys. Man, funny lizard.
You both start with R!
That's
I
him.
know.
Yo.
Today I'm gonna be playing Balthazar. He's like this super cool punk guy, and he's a super really fun, interesting character and everything. Hey, it's me, Rob. I'm gonna be playing Resident Old Man, who, as you saw at the beginning of the session, I am willing to kill for a joke. He's great. He's already done all the plot
Yeah.
important things that he needs to do, so he's here now.
Yeah.
And he's just vibing, you know? He's hanging out.
Yeah.
He's just likes, hanging out with people, maybe fighting, maybe not, maybe just chillaxing, maybe just talking. He's an old man with a lot of wisdom.
Yeah.
He's a fucking funny Leopold, and he got some stuff. He got a little extra movement boost, and then he got a little funny mechanic that I will probably be able to use because it's easy to proc. But yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, there we go. That's our funny cast here. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the stuff that we're doing on this this funny here Twitch channel. It's been a while. I'm going to make myself a new link. So
New link.
New link.
Yo.
Let me go right here.
New link.
Because I've been using the same link that just doesn't expire for a very long time. So there we go. Just a new link. So let me just do this and take it, and I'm just gonna put it here, and it'll be really funny. And let me grab it. You should go to fine dining.
I
Like-
can't believe it. It's a new link. I'm gonna click it right now.
Yeah, you should.
Ha! Ha! Yeah!
So yeah. With all that being said, let's get into it. Let's go.
Alright.
Clicking the
So
link.
in this episode, joking.
Clicking the link
My
took me to
brain
another
just
dimension. I'm sorry.
immediately went to it because I've been GMing for the past 2 days.
Yeah. But yeah. Again, just brief recap. Since we're jumping around the timeline a lot because we have a lot of time to cover, restrictive episodes, all that stuff. Last episode took place mid-June in the 30s range. I forgot which episode specifically I mentioned, but this will be taking place in early August, and it will be episode 41. So keep that in mind. But it's episode 4 out of universe in the reruns. So, and well, in universe too, in modern day. But yeah, that's the important information. Also, for this, I'm going to allow some brief roleplay, but I'd like to get into the thick of it a little sooner. So if you probably no vending machine shenanigans, even though that is tradition.
Damn it, I was right about to give it.
Well, I'll at least kick it once.
Just once,
Kick
for
it
old time's
once.
sake.
For old time's sake, Ziana, kick the vending machine. She gets a cool soda. There we go. That's our vending machine shenanigans.
I'm
for
just
today.
gonna unplug it and that's it. There we go.
And Pip commits vandalism, I guess.
Not
Alright,
vandalism,
so-
I'm just unplugging it.
Yeah, but that's destruction of public property.
It's not
Whatever.
destruction, I
But,
didn't destroy anything.
No benches have been
Uh,
destroyed yet.
Whatever. Yeah. Eldon, since this is your first appearance, and if you want to talk to Ephraia too, I'd recommend those. If there's something you need to say to each other before you get into things, do that.
Right.
But there will be more time to roleplay later.
So, where am I?
Are you talking to us, or are you? What do you?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Is that out loud?
Oh. Well, you seem to be in the Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA, as we tend to call it.
Alright. Year?
It's 1994 right now, right, Kakapo?
Yes, it is.
1994. Are you a time traveler or something else?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You're just gonna drop that so casually?
I mean, I've dealt with it my whole life. I don't see why other people don't have to.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, that's certainly interesting. Time travel, I didn't think that was possible.
Ziana's kind of perked up after hearing that. She was kind of slumped in the chair, just sort of looking to, just holding herself back to herself, and she just sort of walks off here and looks Eldon over. So what happened to you? You got some stuff going on. Just sort of waves a finger, kind of tracing in the pattern of the scar.
Yeah, a lot of things. When you're kind of just ripped around wherever and whenever by the whims of fate, things hurt.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, like, do you get older, or?
Yeah, I mean, I started this when I was like 8.
Oh.
What?
Huh. No, I'm just thinking that it's weird how time works when you zip around through time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm like experiencing time whenever I'm places. I just don't stay there very long.
Well, that's certainly interesting.
So where were
isn't
you
it?
before now, then?
Oh, I think I was probably somewhere back in ancient Greece, I think.
I'm not gonna say it.
just
Not gonna
looks
say it.
just looks around, like sort of a little fixated on Eldon now, kind of clambers over the poker table. This is actually super interesting.
Is it?
I mean,
I've kind of grown
yeah.
a bit numb to it.
If you're just going all around, I mean, who knows? You could just go to the future, see a bunch of stuff, then jump back down to wherever, and then you get back, and I mean, it's probably a lot of info, but I mean, there's so much cool stuff you could do with that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, furthest I've ever gone right now is, I think it was like 2005.
So, like, can you bring stuff back with you?
Only the essentials. I've tried taking stuff like money, but whatever it is that
Oh,
does
what's-
this doesn't let me take things I don't need.
Huh. Must be an exceptional, considering you, have a lot of scars. Probably pretty good at hand-to-hand combat, then?
Not as much as you might think.
Yeah, the way you're holding yourself isn't actually, like, super well-trained, it looks like, but I mean, you could probably hold yourself for a little bit.
Yeah, I mostly use this. He pulls out a gun.
How is it far in the future gun? What kind of gun is it, Moon?
It's a deagle.
I don't think deagles have been invented yet.
I don't know.
That's fine.
I want to see when deagles were invented.
Hey, old man, you're pretty old. Have you seen this guy before?
Give me a second.
Actually, it is
1985.
an eagle. Yeah.
Yeah, the Meiji era.
Yeah, the Meiji era.
Yeah. I've been around for a while. Let's see if I reckon. Do you want me to like give a roll to see if I've ever met this person before, Moomin, or have they not?
Sure, you can do that.
Yeah, Leo's old and ancient. He might have seen you before.
Okay.
Well,
Um,
I'm an air experimental Mundi, so that's just one. There we go.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I guess you
Uh,
have
No, yeah,
met
you recognize
Eldon
this guy
before.
for sure.
Well, do you want it to be I've met you or I've heard of you before? Because I'm fine with either.
I'm gonna say you've seen him before, but you didn't like talk. You just saw some kid.
You know, it was a while back, more in my younger and more spry years and everything. But,
Wait, really? The T-Rex actually did see him?
I think... I don't remember where, but that hair... I recognize it. I think it was only for a short while, but... It seems they can travel through time.
Hey, Eldon, you said your name was, right?
Yeah.
What's 2005 like?
You know, it's all right, I guess.
Has the war ended?
The what?
Balthazar, like, blinks.
Bogo's been
Which
There's a-
war? They kind of blend together after a while.
Angaic War? I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Kakapo.
Yeah, I can. Eldon, I can also just. Yeah, hello?
Hi.
Hey,
Hello.
Yeah, no, I heard you.
Okay. Yeah, Eldon, I mean, if you want any extra information on that, I could. If you know any of that, I could probably just tell you. I could tell you the. Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna roll for it because he has a notepad, but he didn't start taking notes until he was like 15. So
Yeah.
I guess just
Okay.
depending on. Okay.
Ooh, high
You already know
rollers
when I
tonight.
was 19.
Yeah, I mean, this war was pretty significant in like modern times. I mean, you've bipped around to some times before that. You probably saw a history program at least in 2005, or like if you jumped to a little bit before that. It ended in 1998. So, but
Okay.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing it in some history program. 2005 was mostly a rest week for me. I didn't actually have any missions or anything. I was just
Missions.
laying around. I just call that. Whenever I go places, usually there's something I have to do to leave.
Do you know what you have to do here?
No, I just got here, so it's all part of the mystery.
So how do you learn what you have to do?
Just kind of go along with things, I guess.
Uh,
I don't really have a method for it. Things just kind of happen.
okay.
But if the war ended, if it's done by then.
Well, time is a fickle matter and everything I would know. I've been in it for a while. Best not to share that information with most other people because then some people might make different decisions.
I know,
And then
I'm not
the
stupid.
entire future as we know it might be changed. Looks at the camera.
What camera?
I
We're
mean,
not
camera.
on stream.
Yeah. Looks
mean,
at the
most
metaphorical
wars-
camera.
Most wars end eventually. I don't think it's that big of a spoiler.
Well, the thing is that what I'm worried about is then some people may or may not die is the thing, and then those people are alive in the present, not the present day, excuse me, the future, which may change the course of the future for the worse. So,
If it becomes a problem, I guess I'll eventually have to deal with it.
Well,
I
Balthazar,
don't think
bring
you're
up
the
other
only
concern.
person that would have to deal with it.
No, I mean, I would just be ripped to the moment that I needed to fix.
Balthazar, just on the other side of the table, quietly muttering to himself, like, so 1998, that's 4 years. I could work a little faster than that.
So are you trying to change the future then, Balth? When we were just talking about the dangers of a paradox like that?
Sorry, what? What's going on?
Never mind, I don't care.
Any cool video games come out?
Yeah.
asking the real questions.
In 2005, Family Game of the Year was awarded to Shadow the Hedgehog.
No.
Yeah, you know, when I was in 2005, for like a couple hours, I was just stuck in a dark room with this thing called like an
That you
Xbox.
spent a week there.
Oh
Xbox.
yeah, but I moved around. There was just like a day where I was stuck with this thing called like an Xbox, and I was playing Shadow the Hedgehog.
Is Shadow the Hedgehog on Xbox?
I'm pretty sure.
Because
Yeah.
I know
This
it's on
reality
PS.
it
I know
is.
it's on PS2 and GameCube, but Shadow the Hedgehog.
Was it not on Xbox? That seems like such a perfect fit.
Xbox?
Alternate timeline.
Alternate
Oh no,
timeline.
no, it was on Xbox. It was on Xbox.
Yeah,
Okay.
All right.
of course it was. I said it is.
Elden rewrote our reality to make sure.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah, yeah.
Does that have anything to do with this? With the Sonic stuff I've been playing?
Nah.
Hmm.
Never heard of him.
I like the Elden hasn't heard of Sonic so.
Even though he's in Shadow.
Yeah.
Maybe they just didn't
Yeah.
get that far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If that's wrapping up, unless anyone else has something else to say to the time traveling boy over here. Yeah. We've been going on for 20 minutes talking about this. It's yeah. So,
I mean,
yeah.
to
20
be
minutes
fair,
talking about
Mhm.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
to be fair, we've only been going on for
Yeah.
10 minutes talking. It's just been 20 minutes overall in the stream, but
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
My apologies.
I
I'm gonna
think
rip
that's
out my
enough.
intestines,
Yeah.
but
We got it. We got it.
yeah. But yeah. But Ephraim just kind of like been sleeping this entire time. Just kind of like rolls over just off the couch, and lands on her back. Hits like the sword because she was like sleeping with that. So just kind of jolts awake, just like. Hey, is the episode starting yet?
no.
Let me go see what the current status is. I'll be right back.
Make sure not to break your legs on the way out, old man.
Hey!
Oh, Frankfurter, how are you doing?
Hey there!
It's
The
been a
episode's
while,
about to
hasn't it?
start.
Well, that's
yeah,
convenient. We were just asking to check in to see if the episode was starting soon.
Yeah, I mean... mhm. Yeah, I mean, you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you 5 can, yeah, follow me.
What about Freya?
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry. Sorry,
Yeah.
Freya. Looks like you gotta stay here.
Yeah, it's only 5. Sorry.
Yeah,
You're
mm,
sorry. We're going.
yeah, Frankfurt doesn't seem to really seem to respond to that, but yeah. No, y'all just, just gonna send y'all
I guess
out.
Freya
what?
is in detention.
Whoa, me and Balthazar are split from the party.
Oh, party split. Explore
Yeah.
the city.
Yeah.
Take what's right. Let's get
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the
but-
city.
What's
Yeah.
that from?
We're gonna go a little bit ahead. Instead of just getting like every single bit of the announcement, we're cutting right to the middle of it. Everyone's set up, everyone's been announced, and Daphne just kind of like gives us one final flair. And finally, our newest contestant, right here. Give it up for Eldon! As another roaring applause for everyone is set.
There are two
Okay,
taunts
so
this time.
So,
It seems that Freya is allowed here. That's okay. Huh.
no, yeah, she came with you. It's just she wasn't acknowledged.
Frankfurter said
Whatever.
5.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ignored.
Yakers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There are two
But yeah,
taunts.
Whoops.
That was old man.
What the
accent,
fuck?
I'm pretty sure,
So,
right?
okay. So is the gaming time going to be bombs underneath the floor, not mines?
I'm
I mean,
hoping for
no.
mystery boxes.
I mean, well, you see, here's going to be a real gimmick this time. It's going to be a real banger, and
So it is more bombs.
yeah, but no. Wrong button. But as she says that, just all of a sudden, just the power goes out.
Oh.
Everybody, make your basic attacks while the people are blind. They won't know.
Crit fishing. Oh, damn it. I didn't kill anybody.
Yeah. You guys, actually, no, yeah. You guys in universe are just flinging your shit around and all of that. Just trying to just trying to get whoever's in it. Just like chaos and commotion is happening, and like
Madness ensues. Some might even say.
madness ensues, of course. Yeah.
I will say, Kakapo, as soon as the lights go off, Leopold would first put on his mask and also take the swipe with the staff. And the reason I'm doing this is because with the ghost part of his talent.
Can see in the
Unable to. It's basically all terrain and whatnot. I can't see, but like I can see like people's souls and everything. So if there's any souls or individuals coming around, you know.
There aren't actually any souls, but you do see a soul on this side of the battlefield leave.
Oh, fun. I'm assuming
What?
because of the chaos,
Is
I
anyone
won't be
else?
able to tell which one left.
Yeah. Not quite. I'm not going to give you that unless you want to.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. But anyone else going to be doing anything?
I don't have like a specific thing, but like, okay. Now, question, right? There is a commotion. Is there any sign from like Monty or Daphne like, uh-oh, this isn't what's supposed to happen? Or does it seem like, yeah, the gimmick is that the lights are off?
No. It's like they're not seeming to announce, and you can just kind of hear their voices kind of just confused, just trying to calm down the people,
Alright.
just like, okay, just
if that's the
hang
case,
on tight, everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then Ziana isn't like mad swinging or anything. Immediately, she's trying to adjust her eyes to the darkness, which, I will tell you right now, she'd be relatively attuned to doing something like this. I can give it a roll if you'd want, but considering stuff with her, she doesn't expressly have dark vision, but she would basically be able to adjust to dark vision standards, I assume.
Secondarily,
Alright.
just Pip is looking around to see if anybody's making any rolls in the darkness, if it would matter.
Unfortunately, it's a cutscene, so probably not.
Alright.
You see Ziana roll?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see Ziana, a dice fall out of
Yeah.
Ziana, or a die fall of her as her
Yeah,
eyes
yeah.
start shining a little bit.
I mean, she wouldn't see from Ziana, she would just see the roll itself.
I see.
Yeah. Hey, Ziana, give me another roll that's more polarizing,
More
because I might want to
polarized.
show you something if you succeed.
Yeah.
That's more polarizing.
Okay. I'll show you. I'll show you something. So you can't really make out what it is yet, because whoever it is, that's caps lock, you idiot. Because whoever it is, they're moving very fast. But I'll just give you a little view. So you see yourselves like right here. You guys are just kind of like confused and stuff, and then all of a sudden you just kind of just see, just something walk up, and then just
steal
Okay.
her.
yeah.
Let me switch
Yeah.
to the appropriate icon in this case. I think it'd be this one. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. So, and then I'm just gonna, and after that, as I show you guys that, immediately lights come back on. Let me just, there we go. And as everyone can see, a contestant is missing from the map, and I'll play the appropriate theme for this, which I set up.
Leopold is now Ghost.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can people hear
No.
this?
Oh,
No.
it's in the Are you doing a music bot thing, or is it?
No, okay, there we go. It's
There we go.
playing
No.
now. There we go.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. As Ziana just sort of looks to everyone. Someone got her.
Alright, if somebody did get her and she didn't run of her own volition, it was a being without a soul, I will tell you right now.
Well, considering Frankfurter completely ignored her, I'm going to assume this was planned.
I always liked Frankfurter, but you know.
Someone else has used a very similar track to this before in DBA. What is this?
This is an Unnecessary Tension remix from
That's
Undertale.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so we're gonna go find her?
Yep.
Seems
Yeah.
that's the case.
Do we have to?
I mean, that would be entertaining, would it not?
Do Daphne and Monty seem to have any input as to this?
Yeah. No, Daphne and Monty are just like, hey, are you gonna help? Like, they're kind of just running. Like, they're very, very nimble, but they're kind of just like hopping on. We're gonna search the perimeters. Do you guys want to go in a group and try and find her? Because this wasn't planned.
Nah, at
But-
least by
Alright,
you.
well, we're going to act like it's planned, so there's not more panic. How about that?
Yeah.
Good idea. We'll pay
Fine.
you guys extra.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ziana,
And both
which
of them just kind of
direction
like,
did they go?
yeah, zoom into there.
Just sort of points down that way, back the way we came, or at least that I
Alright,
came.
you're coming, Balthazar. Balthazar.
I guess if they
Balthazar is fucking dead.
I guess if they need help, then I did see her
You are
go. Fine. Okay. All right.
Hello. He's just gonna pick up Balthazar and put him on his shoulder.
Yeah, Roche.
And,
You are muted, Roche.
yeah.
If you don't know.
It seems he's a little out of it. I think they might have hit him with something that's not making his head function as of right now.
His internet.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'm just
he
gonna drag-
rebelled
I'm
against
just gonna drag
being
Balthazar along.
conscious or something. I don't
I've
know.
returned.
Oh, hey.
Someone
Yeah.
someone burst into my room and then dragged me away. My bad.
Understood. Ephraia got kidnapped or something, and we've been tasked with finding her.
And
Alright.
you awake
Yeah.
on Leopold's shoulder and he's carrying you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm alright, old man.
Oh, it just seemed a little out of it. He lets you down. Surprisingly
Uh,
strong for a seemingly frail body he has.
Balthazar doesn't really note it. Just kind of like pats him on the shoulder. Thank you. Always good to have a shoulder to rely on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And as you guys would group up and leave, I'm just gonna drag you guys over to
Fuck, I forgot to
This
make a
map.
fucking clone summon handout. I should have done that. I keep
You're-
forgetting.
You're good. Yeah, I'll just organize you like this and drag you over like there. Eventually you find this. Like in a storage room. You
Oh.
search all the rooms, but this is the this one has the most prominent home. Must have been as a diversion. What do you do to get past this?
You know what?
This will be
One
treated as-
second.
Yeah.
Let me have a go. Balthazar is going to crack his neck. We're going to ignore we're gonna ignore fire real quick.
Yeah.
And what I'm looking to do is, as I'm ignoring fire, Balthazar just kind of wants to fucking charge through and bash all the boxes he can to the side to clear a path, and maybe, you know, on the way, pat out some flames.
No, you wouldn't be able to pat them out
Yeah,
because
yeah,
you're
yeah.
ignoring them.
Well, I mean, you know what? That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's the thing. We'll see how you roll.
Well, I guess
Yeah, give me
rebel
give me a
against something to ignore how it usually works. I guess that would be more like ignoring burns, but like, I did roll a
Yeah,
15.
you ignore. Yeah, you ignore firing affecting yourself is how I'm gonna rule it. Fire cannot
Yeah,
affect
yeah.
you, but you might affect fire. So let's see how you roll.
Yeah. So, I think I'm just gonna do a basic attack, to just go for big swingy to clear a path. Bippy.
Because it's an action scene, I'm gonna say you're just like helping. I'm gonna say you're getting like some things out of the way. So let me just. I mean, I'll just get rid of this and then like move that and that out of the way, like so. I guess like that. I guess like that. Okay, whatever. But I'll say more people should pitch in for
Alright,
the
so
guys to clear.
what are
big
in these
path.
boxes?
Things I haven't really decided. It's mainly just a storage room for like shit they could use. Maybe if we can roll, it might be beneficial or.
I'll
Yo,
look
there
and
are
see if
mines
they have
in
any
all these-
fire
Sorry.
extinguishers.
Okay,
So
yeah.
that's funny. Damn it.
Yeah.
No,
Could
I
I
can't
open it
believe
up?
there are mines in all of these boxes. My bad.
Hey,
That was the joke
Kakapo?
I was gonna make. Unfortunately, yep.
could I use my action as like the D&D 5th edition help action to give Pip advantage on that?
I mean, sure. You're helping her search through the
Yeah.
boxes to get.
Yeah,
something
just helping her out,
beneficial.
like pointing, like, oh, that's the mine box. You should try that one over there. You know?
Yeah.
Fucking cool. Sure, I guess I'll check this box then.
Yeah. Wait.
Hey,
Wait.
it's better than a 4.
Did you? Yeah. Pip, you check that box. Yep. There's a fire extinguisher. You can definitely help out with that.
Alright, she'll just hand it to Eldon, point towards the fire.
Mhm.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Eldon.
He was gonna do something else, but I guess he
Yeah,
has the
but-
fire extinguisher now.
He's got the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, Eldon.
She doesn't trust handing it to Ziona, she'll just fucking pop it or something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Here's my extinguisher roll, I guess.
Rolls a 20.
Close.
Very close.
Close enough. Yeah. So basically, how I'm gonna rule this is that like yeah, you're just getting like these fires. Eldon, you're just kind of moving around here. You've handled a fire extinguisher before. There might have been a mission or two where you had to put out a fire, but like, I'm gonna say Ziana, if you want to do something for the last stretch, go ahead.
I mean, I don't have anything in particular. So to be honest, just kind of the whole thing of like, this box isn't too much on fire. So if anything, just sort of flavoring it that she's kind of, not flipping and dipping, but more so like, just speeding around, just kind of going, following Eldon, because consider Eldon's got it handled. I don't need to overexert myself.
Yeah. You guys are just
okay.
moving through. Yeah, what?
Kakapo, as we're moving through, Leopold's going to be looking around to see if there's really any sort of not taking a whole lot of time, but he does have advantage on this because he's perceiving his surroundings to try and see like what caused this, any evidence left behind, anything to that kind of degree.
Yeah.
You know?
Which, while Leopold does that, I'll have Ziana similarly roll just as she's running around, since I'm not overexerting myself doing anything else. Just kind of general perception to do the same kind of a thing as Leopold, and so we can help each other out here. I'll use my action for
Yeah.
that.
I'll
Uh,
also
Yeah.
roll.
Yeah, perception.
11.
Yeah, roll for that. Yeah, 11. You can tell, like, you see, like, some, like, with the extinguisher, you see, like an extinguished match of sorts. You can imagine the people who took her probably just threw around some matches to create some disturbance while they went into their little hidey hole over here.
You know,
So,
I was telling
know.
them not to put all the mines in the same room, and look what happens. Look what happens.
I mean, they also put a fire extinguisher. But yeah, at this
A
point,
single fire
Elden-
extinguisher from what we can tell.
In a box and not on the wall.
yeah,
In a box full of mines.
Yeah.
yeah. Ziana, you get here. You're probably looking down, and Eldon gets the last of the stuff, and I assume I'm gonna just move everyone else.
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
Well,
Just
she'll,
gonna move. Yeah,
she'll take a
everyone-
look. I assume there's nothing we can really see down there.
Yeah. Where did you go, Pip?
Right above Ziona.
Did the roll 20 glitch happen?
It probably
just
did.
I'm moving
Yeah,
myself
there you
go.
again.
Yeah.
If y'all can see now.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, you're all looking down. It doesn't seem too far of a drop. But yeah. This seems to be the hole where Ephraim was taken to by whatever took her. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
guess we're going in.
You want to give me a small roll, Ziana.
A small roll
Just a
with a
little
small
roll.
result.
It's gonna no, that's all. You see the hole.
Yeah, I
And
don't
this
see
seems to be
the
what
I don't
she's
see
taking,
the
so-
the icky goo at the floor or something like.
No, that's not that. But whatever. I assume y'all just jump down unless anyone has anything to do.
Let the old man go first. My life is worthless.
Whoa!
Alright, we can
Don't
all
say
fall
that!
on him instead, and then in that case,
I'm
it's
joking.
better for
I've
me.
just lived a good life, is all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but yeah, you all just jump down and you all land. in
Yo,
here,
we land.
in a big,
Pog.
it's a, in a big map, and I didn't do right here. I didn't drag you guys in here. I'm a troglodyte.
Oh.
You've been
Rock.
turned
Yo,
to stone.
rocks!
Rocks!
Yeah, let me.
The gimmick for this episode is that you need to split a rock in half, like that one anime.
What?
Yeah.
Rock.
Yeah, but y'all land here.
Be very careful. If we touch the wrong rock, the grid might become hexagonal.
Oh,
What?
it's a
What are you
movement
talking
character. There's a movement character who turns the grid hexagonal. His name's Rock.
That small boulder. How can I
Yeah.
forget?
Yeah.
Can't wait for
Rin.
Moomin to not play Elden and instead play that character for 90s.
Yeah.
Eldon's head is bashed in by who else but Moomin's real character?
Alright.
Oh,
He's
okay.
still labyrinth
Y'all find.
wrong.
Yeah. Fuck. How
All
do you
right,
spell it?
Kakapo, I see you.
Give me a second. Let me just copy. It's BYRI.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Roche.
You're
Yeah,
not
what can I say? It's a
slick.
good soundtrack.
All right. Considering
Yeah, I-
that Roche is reacting, this is a Lisa thing, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
How did you
Specifically a
zero
Lisa
in
fan
that
game.
fast?
Because I know that Kakapo likes Lisa and uses music and shit from it a lot, and I know that you know of Lisa, and so it's just association. You know, my brain. That's what my brain is good at doing, Roche. That's the thing I do.
My brain has not noted
Yeah.
the soundtrack as well as Roche's.
This is from a fan game, so
Oh,
probably,
that makes more sense.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So,
here. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
Rockland.
Yeah, Kakapo.
So here's how we're going to handle this session, because it's going to be a little bit weird.
Mhm.
You guys notice 3 paths. 1, 2, 3. You guys can go wherever you want. However, the enemies, whoever they are, will be acting as you are. So we're going to roll initiative just right here and right now. If you guys are going to be
Clear
splitting
for
up,
order.
yeah.
First,
Well,
there's stuff on it apparently. There you go.
hold up.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I haven't really gotten to the part yet because you guys can go together. The initiative will be you guys, the enemy, unless you split up, in which case things might be a bit different. So
Personally, I feel like because it would be funny, Leopold should go by himself in one direction, and then we
Yep.
can determine if we want to do teams on the other two directions.
I'll go by myself. Fuck
Well,
yeah.
yeah, I would
We're
say
not having another TMOs.
I would say similarly, Ziana would probably start going by herself unless someone stopped her, but
Pip would follow. I wouldn't say she would stop you per se.
Balthazar would probably go
Alright.
with Ziana, but let's just figure things out first.
And
Alright.
also,
yeah,
Leopold
and-
will be able to keep track of all of you relatively
Soul vision,
easily
yeah.
because soul vision.
Alright, so it's currently Balth, Ziana, Pip then. Does Eldon want to go with that group or no?
Eldon's gonna stalk Leopold.
Alright, so 3 and 2.
yeah.
All right.
3 and 2.
Yo,
okay.
we're in a
So-
D4 shape.
Yeah,
That's
Leona and
just a triangle.
Leopold.
That's not 3 dimensions.
I hate how I said that. Ziana and Leopold
What?
roll
Yeah.
initiative.
All right.
Well, I'll.
I said
Should
I
I-
said yeah.
Should I
I
take
said
this?
Leona and Leopold.
Yeah. Should I take the 16 that I rolled earlier, or should I just re-roll?
Sure.
Well, let's.
I'll give you the 16. 'cause
Hey, I'll take
yeah,
it.
Alright, and then while we
Yeah.
won't know who they are, tell me what the roles of the other people's initiatives are, because I would be able to see it due to my talent.
Yeah. I'll. Yeah. You'll know that an enemy is acting outside of your knowledge, but it's still going to be an unknown roll. I'm going to just roll their initiative real quick. Initiative. They rolled an 11.
And I will say Leopold's gonna turn to Eldon, noticing that he's gonna be following him. You'd be like, "You're free to follow me if you wish. However, I am quite quick on my feet, so if you can keep up, keep up. But
Well,
I'm
let's
gonna
see
be
if I
moving-
can keep up.
I'm gonna be moving quite
And
fast."
just to confirm, Kakapo, do all of the enemies act on the same turn, or do they have different turns depending on what branch they might be upon?
They're going to act on the same turn, just for
Alright,
simplicity.
just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Also, just a
What
couple
we
more
gonna do,
things to keep
movement?
in mind. One, first movement.
No, you can say what you're doing first. Or say what you want
Yeah,
first.
because this is quite. Yeah. First off, since this might be a weird situation for some people who have like exclusive combat things like Balthazar and Pip, I'm going to allow you to stretch your kits to like work in like situations in which they normally wouldn't, so things don't get
If that's
weird
a
and.
fair amount of utility, personally, but yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well, just that was just from my first read, but just in case you can't do something, I'll let you stretch your kit and therefore just do things based off of your epithet. Since I'd rather you guys have fun than not be able to do things because your kit works a certain way.
Yeah.
Also,
So yeah,
I'd like to keep Yeah. Also, just laying out the rules. I'd like to keep conversations brief, so like maybe like one conversation per room, if that's fine.
yeah.
There's going to be corridors. Yeah, there's going to be
There's going to be corridors. That is confirmed. But how many of them is
Corridors.
uncertain.
You could have Kakapo.
White
I
needs to
love White so
know.
much.
Oh yeah, exactly. The fact that there are corridors is certain.
Yeah, we can't hear you,
The
by the way,
fact that I
Kakapo.
was actually existent in the 90s is certain. Whether I was in the 90s sessions is uncertain.
Oh, they were most certainly not in the 90s sessions. They were in a cave right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, we're in a cave. It's fine. We find
Welcome back.
We're gonna fight
Yeah.
white guys.
What did you guys? What did I cut off on?
You
by the
cut
way?
off on saying that there are corridors.
Yeah. That's the thing. If you take too long in a corridor, that's going to count as initiative. Otherwise, I'm not going to count corridors as like the party's turn because that'll be a little complicated.
That's fair.
Yeah. And just things are going to be played a little by ear. Hopefully, things are still fun. But I also will say, because I am. Just keep this in mind in case I forget. I'll try to stay on top of it, but just in case, if you guys leave a room, hopefully I should cover it back up.
yeah.
If I don't, remind
yeah,
me.
in case we move
Yeah.
through it when we pass by. Yeah.
Yes.
So.
But yeah, splitting. Yeah. So yeah.
Now
since
I do
Yeah.
what I was
Yeah, you
gonna
go
do.
first, man.
Eldon pulls out a deck of cards, and he shuffles and draws one.
Pip sneers at the cards. Alright, well,
Okay.
since you're using that, I personally don't like that, so let's make you the fool, why don't we? So you got 0.
What? Why?
Because Pip doesn't like cards, she likes dice.
All right.
Oh no.
Well,
That's.
1. It's passive. The tarot deck.
Yeah.
And 2. The only card that has ever been drawn from the deck.
This card is drawn. Elton is able to roll d22 minus 1.
So something comes out from behind Eldon.
Oh.
And let's see, I rolled a 2. So that
You rolled
means...
a 0. Oh, sorry, on the D2, yeah, you got a 2, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have the upright card. So... oh, no, that's not it. Which one is it? Carpe Diem, upright. Eldon sticks to Leopold.
Well, alright, there we go. Oh, well, we're about to fucking schmoove then. So... Leopold's gonna use his funny, like, increased movement ability, 1 step forward, and, move an equivalent to 8 spaces in this weird, scenario and everything, Kakapo. So he's using it as a movement action, 1 step
Yeah.
forward. Bada bing. So where does that get us? As
Yeah.
we seemingly just both disappear.
I mean. Okay, which way do you want to go? Because like movement is kind of weird in this situation.
where
Yeah, he's going along
That way?
this path.
That way. If there's a path that way. I
That
can't
path,
really tell. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I figured. I'll get you this way. You don't move light. Why is it on the token layer? Whatever. But yeah. Layer.
And if you need a
Apple
number,
layer,
it would be 8 spaces. If that theoretically just gets us into the next room.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't see why not. Like, Eldon, I imagine you're like stuck to Leopold's back while he's just kind of doing like the, the dash granny from Mob Psycho 100, just kind of like the,
Yeah.
just kind of that run, and you end up,
Yeah.
you end up in because this is like the start. I'm just gonna give you a sneak preview. You end up in like a room that's on a heavy incline slope.
Alright. He still has
So-
his second movement
yeah.
action, because that's the upgrade I chose.
Mm-hmm.
He's
well,
gonna give
yeah.
this room a quick look around and everything. If you would allow me.
It's a very heavily, yeah. It's a very heavily inclined slope. It's gonna be very hard to scale it, but of course you're Leopold, so it might be a bit easier.
I can. It's okay. So the slope is going up this way, right?
Yes, it is.
And then there's like a ceiling and wall on this side.
Yeah.
Then with Eldon still attached to him and everything, he's going to increasing the cost of 2 for movement action. All right, so this is going to be a lot more than I thought it'd be. Increasing the cost of 2.
Mm-hmm.
How high up would you say it is?
From base, I'd say it's like, let me do some math. Let's just, so it's like 45 feet. I'd imagine it'd be like a 50-foot incline.
All right,
'Cause
so
it's taller than it is long, so.
Yep. So using the rest of his second movement action to 1 step forward again, and his main action to 1 step forward, he is going to jump up alongside the wall, and then once he reaches the apex of his jump, he's going to kick off the wall and just jump all the way over, basically.
Okay. Okay.
So movement action, 1 step forward, and then main action, 1 step forward for the kick off the wall, 8 feet into the air. Well, I could be I could get up 40 feet up, so I'm aiming it like a little higher off the incline and everything, you know. All right, Leopold, fucking rolling well today.
All right. Yeah, Leopold, you're just scaling. Keep mind of stamina, but like,
Yep.
yeah, I'm just gonna keep put together as like Eldon. You just see this man just kind of like just jump off the wall and just zoom all the way across. He's gonna end up like right here. We're gonna cut away from here, but like you're basically good.
Yep.
This was definitely one of the more simple rooms.
Yeah.
Pretty agile for an old man.
I'm flattered that you think that.
All right.
Yeah.
This team.
So
Keep in mind. Oh, well, actually, first, well, there is something important I missed.
Okay.
Leopold and Eldon, give me a roll. If you're
Oh, yeah.
paying attention in the corridor at all, tell me how much you're paying
Leopold
attention.
really wasn't. He was more focused on the rooms than the actual corridor. He's
Okay.
going by
Eldon-
extremely fast.
Eldon definitely was very focused on his surroundings because
Okay.
he didn't have to focus on running.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Eldon,
Oh,
you
wait.
notice by like
That's
the
supposed to be
edges.
D20.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh well.
But whatever. I'm still gonna give you it because it makes sense you'd notice this. You notice that like by like this area over here, and like this area over here, like near each of the entrances, there's like there's stones like adorning the walls and stuff, and it's kind of like a rocky thing. Something that stands out to you is like it isn't like super noticeable at first, but you do notice like a slightly redder stone poking out of like each of those walls. What it means, you don't know, but that's a thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ziana's team.
So, just to start
Where are you
things
gonna
off, because I know we've kind of been scramble talking all over the place, but with the idea that they sort of fall down, see the paths, and just sort of silently decide, like, hey, let's split up. As stated before, Ziana would just start going on her own, not really waiting for anyone else. And so in that, if Leopold dashed that way, she'd probably end up going this way for as far down as I can see, or whatever.
All right. Yeah. I'll reveal the corridor first. No. Let's reveal.
Are we constrained by the normal laws of movement, by the way?
It's loosey-goosey, I think, is
No.
what Kakapo was saying.
It's loosey-goosey.
Okay.
Just don't do it too much.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
so,
Corridors probably wouldn't count, but like in the actual rooms, probably would.
yeah. Well, if that's
Excluding the one you're in, of course.
Well, excluding the one we're in then. So, Ziana isn't really running or anything.
Okay.
She kind of is doing, like, the lackadaisical, put her, like, hands, like, rest her head, the back of her head with her hands as she's just kind of walking. And I'll say that specifically, right? She's gonna just try and listen very carefully to see if she can hear anything weird from anyone she doesn't recognize going on. So I'll just give that a perception roll. Not great. That's fine.
Alright.
I mean, it fits. She's like, she is.
Okay. Yeah. Not gonna give you anything.
She is listening, but like, she only pretty half-heartedly, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is
you
it
guys
alright
can
to
follow,
split
please.
up? Because it's... I mean,
The geezer.
I'm
will
sure
be
they
fine.
can handle themselves.
It doesn't really matter either way, in my opinion. Pip's just looking around because, you know, she does have her epithet, but the dice she specifically used are like actual just crystals she's refined into effectively being epithet conduits. So are there like any ones of note that she would see in this tunnel as she's walking around?
Same as the others. If you give me a roll, just to see if you notice it. Yeah. You notice the red stones, nearish. They're not like bright red, just like a brownish red, but like they stick out if you look at it hard enough. It doesn't really blend in, but yeah.
Alright, she'll just take out a knife and start to try and chip them out of the wall if she could. at least one of them.
All right. They seem to be pretty fastened, if anything. Well, give me a roll for that.
Yep.
More polarizing, please.
All right.
I mean, hey, it's slightly
Just
more
tell me if you need me to keep going.
One more. I'm just feeling one more, and then I'll give you what I feel like.
all above a 10.
Whatever. Okay. Just you're chipping at it. And it's pretty fastened into the wall. That's something interesting to note.
Do you want that thing?
Yeah, it looks interesting.
She's just gonna try and use her hand, just jam it off by jabbing into it.
How are you? Are you like jamming it like front on, or are you like jamming it from like above? Like, what are you doing?
She's probably going for kind of like an under it, sort of jamming above, kind of near the base-ish.
Mm-hmm. Well, the 15 was the DC for Pip's thing, so you guys get to discover this. Whatever room you guys were, like, about to go into, you press the button, like, a door just closes in from the top. And it's pretty loud, like, chunk.
I see. So it's a switch, not a rock. Interesting. Good to know.
Ziana's gonna try pushing it back down.
Yeah. Give me.
Give you?
Okay. Well, give me another roll. Yeah, because it's not going to be too hard, but it's just there's a certain thing about it. Okay. I still want to give you guys the rest of your turn, especially since Leopold and Eldon did so much, but based on how I'm ruling it. Okay. So
if you want, I could use the
here's how I'm going to...
If you'd want, I can use the dislocation point that's on the rock and just cause it to crumble back down.
That's not the point. That's not the thing.
All right.
So what you're noticing is that as soon as you like, it's like pressed in. It's like it's like not popping back out immediately.
I think it's got some sort
that's
of
the thing
timer
you're
system
noticing.
Set to it or something.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna roll a 1d2 minus 1. Okay. So I'm just gonna say on that it pops back out, and if you wish you can press it again to continue onwards, but I'm gonna say that's where the thing ends because it's been going on for a bit.
Alright.
So. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I imagine we'd press it, open the door again, so.
Yeah. And I'll show you the room you're about to get into next.
Yeah, Roche.
Balthazar just kind of like looking at it, like thinking, I don't understand what's going on, but I think there's some sort of mechanism in place here.
Yeah, we kind of...
I mean,
When
yeah,
the door came down,
yeah.
that's kind of what we figured, yeah.
So it's not our turn anymore, right? Or is it still?
Yeah. I'll give you one last thing you can do, but like you probably won't be able to get through this entire room.
Well, I guess
right away.
we'll at least take a look. I'm not going to step in, but I'm going to try and observe.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, 3 of you give me an observation roll.
Shit.
Alright, they're all pretty good. Ziana, you're probably the most observant one, so you notice this first, but Pip would probably afterwards. Ziana, you kind of look at the floor, and like you've seen kind of like some building plans before, so for like, I don't know why you would if you needed to break into anywhere. I don't know why, but you probably who knows?
What you're talking about.
But I don't know what I'm talking about either, but it seems yeah, Pip would see too. Ziana, you kind of look around. Place isn't very well built, so probably watch your step if anything.
Okay.
All right, so when it gets back to our turn, I'll be able to help with checking that out with my
We should
sending out rocks to double check.
Yep.
We should avoid the cracks. We do not want to. How does that rhyme go? break your mother's back, something like that. I don't think that's good.
That's a metaphor. Are you high? What?
I am not a very smart man.
Yeah, no, sorry, I should have figured. But with the mechanisms.
Anyway,
Alright,
that's our turn.
So
then.
NPC turn.
NPC turn. Yeah. I'm gonna GM roll for all of them, and I'll DM Pip the rolls because that's more fun. So
Ooh.
you know.
Cool.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna say this guy is gonna move out and do that. Everyone hears just just like the sound, like Pip, Ziana, Balthazar. You hear the from the far off distance, it echoing in the cave, just the closing off of a door of some kind, similar to the one that you've heard. So, yeah. I'm gonna say this person will do the same. Another closer to you three, farther to like Leopold and Eldon. Another closing of the door. And this person is going to come out into this room, and I'm going to give him a GM roll. 1d20. Alright, yeah, okay. And, so that, so all of a sudden you just kind of hear, like, I don't know, like a scuffle. You guys just, like, it's kind of loud. It sounds like metal, like, scraping against something.
Alright, is it the Leopold turn?
I'll say it is.
Alright, Moomin.
Yeah.
Do you, would the connection thing, would that be severed if I if I went ghost? If I go ghost? And if he has
no.
But if he has the mindset of that he wants Eldon to stick to him because he finds it funny, even if he does go ghost, would that just still happen?
I mean, I'm gonna describe this to Kakapo and just see what he thinks.
Alright.
Basically, the way he sticks to people is by manipulating the wind.
Oh.
So he's just like constantly pushed onto them.
Alright.
Then I'd say it still works.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because he still has the mask. You would just be pushed up against the mask and everything, which
Yeah.
it's fine. Just don't put it on. So you know.
That's
So
what
yeah.
the point of a mask.
I don't know why you'd say that.
So hearing all the clanking and commotion, Leopold's gonna plop on his mask to kind of see the world through souls, basically, to see if he can still see them, and if he could potentially see where Afir is, and if there's anybody else like in this area, you know. So he's gonna go ghost. Do you want me to roll perception?
Yeah, I would.
Alright. The advantage because of the owl. Oh boy, Leopold, let's fucking go.
Okay.
Leopold. He gets something in 12, by the way.
You see.
Just an
Yeah.
Nothing
You see two
special.
souls in this area. Yeah,
Two
in like
in
this
that area.
area-ish.
Alright, and it.
Just two.
And I can see the 3 over here as well.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, well, can't really communicate with them, but at least he can see them. Alright. Movement's not gonna be as good this time around because I'm ghost and I can only swap once per turn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can only do it once per turn, and I didn't do it on my last turn, and that's my fault. Because this is a rough incline and he's ghost. And I don't want to spend stamina because there's more than one soul now. Do you think I'd have a bonus to try and scale like this last part to get into the next door?
Yeah. I should
Alright.
mention, there's another entrance like right here, which is
Oh.
like on a weird slope, and this one like at the tippy top. So
Alright.
keep that in mind.
That's fair. Okay. He can't talk while he's ghost, and I've already done that. I say free action, I mean once per turn. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
He is going to... Okay, so, and you said there's one entrance this way and one entrance this way, alright. Yeah, he's gonna try and... Because I didn't really realize there was something this way. He's curious to what may lie over here, and this might lead in like the downward direction. This one just might be a dead end. Who knows what's gonna happen? But he's gonna try and move
Who
up
knows?
this way, basically. Yeah. Do you want me to
Move that way?
Yeah. I've got 2 move
I'm
actions,
not
each 4 movement each, so that's 8 movement to try and finagle around and get into the other thing.
I'll give you this. Yep.
Yeah, Eldon, as he put
Alright.
the mask on, he hasn't said a word, and he's been pretty chatty, up until now.
He takes note of that, but doesn't actually say anything.
Yeah. If.
Alright.
Yeah. If. Yeah. If you want to keep going, sure. If you want to end your turn there to just give other people more time, that's entirely fair. But yeah.
Can I get a perception-y? Well, no, I can't. I'm in ghost mode. I can't even perceive the fucking walls.
I can.
Yeah.
So Leopold's just gonna continue walking if you want to try and maybe, you know, just move around and maybe see something special.
Yeah. I mean, other than the redstones, yeah. Other redstone. Like, there's a redstone like here, and as you would go around to over here, you'd see another one near this entrance. But yeah. Oh, since you did your roll 17, I'll give you this. You're smelling chlorine, Eldon.
Fun.
Well, Leopold is a ghost, so he can't smell anything, and I'm not gonna tell. But
Great.
Eldon does go, ugh.
He kind of sees your soul,
Like
because
that-
your soul's like connected throughout your whole body, like a little ghostly arm kind of slowly move to your face, and he like kind of turns
Like,
his
it's
head
a smell that you
bit,
would-
but that's about it.
Yeah. It's a smell that you would like find by a pool specifically, like the chlorine water scent. You know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I
talking
know.
about? Yeah. If I wasn't
But
clear
yeah,
on
I
that,
think we're
and-
just gonna move on over to the next room if we want to see
Yeah.
how they're handling. Maybe get a little peek at this one and see how they're handling the other one.
Yeah. And,
Yeah.
I
That's
know
what we'll do.
the-
Okay.
I know what the smell's like, but that's not really something you want to smell in a cave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a pool,
Oh,
so.
pool. Great. We'll figure that out next time.
Yep. Ziana. It's team.
Right. All right. Does anyone else want to go first, or should I?
Alright, yeah, no, I'll go first, since Pip has just a multitude of dice that she uses when she uses her basic attack. She's basically just going to focus, and then just, not like as caltrops, but she's just gonna throw them across to see if there's any that particularly seem weak, just in general, any area. Just like, just
Okay.
a spread sort of deal.
Okay. So, let me just get this set up. So where are you aiming it for specifically? Like just each of the cracks, the front 4 cracks?
She's just doing it like as just throwing them out in general. See, just in general.
Yeah, in general, like you hit him on the floor, like it cracks a little, but like not too much. The one like on like this actual crack like just becomes like a full-on like fissure and just opens up. So
All right.
yeah, that could swallow a person. It seems pretty deep underneath, so be careful.
So mega avoid cracks.
Mhm.
All right. Does Balthazar want to do anything?
As a question, where's the door to the room?
Oh, right. Here.
Where was the other arrow?
Here.
Okay, so
Yeah,
those
thank
two
you.
areas. Do we want to keep going down or head east?
Well, we heard noises coming from this way, right?
Yeah, more or less around that way.
Well, if we want to follow the stuff we were hearing, we should probably just keep going down.
All right, just 1 second. Balthazar is going to attempt to use active defiance. And I guess because I can stretch my thing and we're a team right now, I kind of want to like pulse out this around here to make it so that like either we're effectively I kind of want to make it so that we can move really fast and maybe, you know, not trigger cracks if we move over them as easily because little weightless. I don't really know what term I would use to do that, but like shrug.
We can ignore our weight so that we don't put pressure on the.
Yeah, I'll attempt 50. No, I rolled a 5.
Well,
You feel a little bit lighter, but like probably not light
that,
enough to not trigger that.
Before that, considering it is, I'm gonna assume that with my portents, I would not have to use turn order, or would I still use turn order for my portents for the round?
That's a good question. You know what? I'll say how it works, because like you're interacting with the people in particular. Give 3 rolls. They're for Balthazar, yourself, and Ziana in that order.
I get 1 free portent. I have to pay for any extra ones. Just to confirm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You get 1 for yourself, and then the 2 for your allies if you want. But like you can't interact with like other things because that gets a bit.
Yeah. That's. I just wanted to make sure. So so I do get 1 free portent per turn of ours. So I'm just gonna make that roll right now to see what it is. All right, so it's a 2. So never mind. I'm not going to switch that out for your rule. I'm afraid.
All right. Well, with Balthazar, Ziana's just gonna take a light step on this just to make sure that this isn't gonna crack.
Give me a roll.
All right.
God.
All right, you're fine.
She's fine, huh? Well,
It was pretty easy.
Well,
but
a
you're
light step, and she'll slowly transition that into a full step onto here. Yeah, no, we have to be careful.
Dang it.
You guys want to do anything, or should I just,
I think, considering, I think we should just make our way slowly.
Okay. So, especially considering the perception check earlier, right? And how I was able to, determine the structure of this, right? Taking a second to look over the cracks and where exactly they are, I'm going to try and use the on my turn version of Sixth Sense to sort of just analyze the situation and see what is and try and figure out what is likely the safest or best path to go on to get there without causing anything. Because the way this typically works is I do this.
Yeah.
I play a battle in my head between me and someone else and see how it goes to gain precision.
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah.
I'm aware. Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah,
making sure.
yeah. There's a reason why I thought. Yeah, there's a reason why I want her in this episode because
Yep.
she could definitely use this. Yep. 16. All right. I'll. 1,
I
3
should do
plus.
this because.
All right. I'll just roll 1d4 plus 1 because I'll just. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you 4. So Ziana, you just see a hypothetical version of yourself just walking around carefree. She just falls straight into this. Again.
Mhm.
You're just walking around here, making sure this is fine. You just fall right into that.
Yep.
You fall right into there.
Mm.
And then you're walking around just trying to edge along the walls. Your foot falls into this and your leg breaks.
So, most importantly, right? Pretty much everything that didn't have a crack on it looked pretty much safe, right?
A little bit, yeah. It's still unstable, but like not the most unstable. You could probably walk
yeah,
on it
but
as long as
considering how at least Ziana has been trained, she'd be able to, if I take it slow enough, be able to get across that relatively
yeah, of course,
safely.
of course.
So that being the case, would you say? Let me check. How much precision? Do I get a set amount of precision? I don't think so. Yeah, I will gain roll buffs or precision stacks on that unit. So I know it's weird, but would I be able to get like pseudo precision stacks on the room and its structure just in case?
Sure.
All right.
Sure you do. I'll give you. How much would you usually gain? Like 2, 3?
I mean, it depends
Like,
on
what's
what
the
the fight is, and how effectively I was able to, gauge it.
Yeah. I'll give you 4 precision stacks for the amount of cracks you figured out. you sussed out.
That works for me. So what she's gonna do is, since we're working by regular movement once we are in the rooms, I'm going to 1.5, 3, very carefully, 4.5, 6. Takes a moment to ensure her footing. We're gonna double move. 1, 2, 3.5, 4.5.
Alright.
Just follow that path.
Gianna, and just the. Yeah.
3, 4.5. If you want me to make a roll, since I'm not as athletically and acrobatically trained as I pass between these cracks, I will.
Yeah. I'll make you give a roll here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So, what's gonna happen, Pip? Is it's not gonna be super bad. I'm not gonna dick you over instantly, but like you did fail, so it's like you make that crack, and it's just like you gotta be careful.
Alright, I'm going to move to here then, if I can.
All right, yeah.
And
All right,
then
I'd say you're fine.
if it's stable enough, I'll end my turn, and Balthazar can take his movement up to here, but on the next turn, I'll just use D6 Fix to remove that part of the crack so that it's safe for him to continue.
Yeah. And I will say.
I'd allow. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
sir. No, you go.
I'd allow you to continue, just probably making like a couple more rolls because I do want to move things along. But you know, if you want to end it here,
so in that
that's fine.
case, I'll
But,
use D6 Fix immediately and just get rid of that crack so that Balthazar can follow the path as well.
I'd say.
And
I'd say sure.
while that's going on and Pit moves, I will say for the record, with my remaining 2 movement, I'm at least gonna take a peek into this corridor and like take a few steps in.
Yeah, it's just I'll just give you. You can see it. It's just a regular corridor.
I mean, yeah, and
Let me
I have
check.
2 spaces of movement left, so I'll just get to here.
Yeah, and then Pip can probably make it to the safe point. I'd say at that point. Balthazar, you can make the dangerous check.
Yeah, I'm just checking to see what my movement's at because just in case I have 6, because otherwise I'm gonna get left behind. Nope, I don't. I only have 5 movement.
Movement's a bit willy-nilly again, remember. I'm just gonna make you have rolls when you're close to multiple cracks, so...
You said it was except for the room, but that's fair.
I just said don't do it too much. I just said, yeah.
Mm.
That was the thing.
I don't know. Do you want me to stop here because Pip stopped here, or am I fine for now?
Yeah, give me a roll. Yeah, give me a roll.
If it does matter, I do have this, so he's a little more graceful than usual. Or he's sort of.
Balthazar would fall to his death, instead is flung to the exit.
So I'll make a roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'd say you're fine at that point. Yeah. I will just say make one more roll because of this area, but other than that, you're fine.
Gotcha.
So just make one more roll. Yeah.
I can succeed on this. Fucking roll 20. God.
And since our movement is, you know, loosey-goosey, especially within the corridors, just to prepare ourselves for next round so we can think while other things are going, may as well just... Ziana just sort of looks to both of them like, okay, cool, let's keep going. As we'll just get here, you know?
Yeah. Enemy turn. Alright, so this person's I'm gonna give him another.
Don't forget to block off the room we just left.
Of course, yeah. Thank you. Hide areas. But, okay, yeah. So, over here.
I will say for the record, no need to rush, of course, but this corridor that I'm pinging currently is still unrevealed. Or is revealed, rather.
The corridor between the starter and that one is still revealed, is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Well. There we go. Okay. So, they'll do that. I'll say... Yeah. I'll put this person here. Yeah, you're hearing some clashing here and there. Yeah. And then the sound of a large thing closing. So, take that as you will. All right. I think that's good enough. Leopold. And Elton.
Alright.
Do you have any way of crossing this? Because I do.
He takes off his mask, and puts it down. Oh, sorry, I just can't really talk while that thing is on. I mean, like, I could always jump. But
That's
if you have a
basically
better
what
way
I was
of
gonna do.
Well, I'm curious to see. Well, give me a second. I'm not supposed to be talking while my icon looks like this. Alright, there we go. Well, well, first off, my question to you, Kakapo, is there also an entrance this way as well?
What?
Is there a hallway this way? Or is it just straight?
Yes, there is. It's here and here. Something to know about this is that, there's a solid door blocking it.
Alright.
So...
Well, what Leopold is going to, because time is weird and everything, and we can, you know, have this be a thing that they do on their next turn and whatnot. He doesn't really know if it's gonna go all the way in case there's like another room right here. But he's going to take out this like weird like pipe looking instrument and take out a piece of paper, write down a note, put it in a weird dart looking thing, as he's going to kind of aim and try and he's if you want to jump first, Eldon, he's also gonna jump.
All right.
Yeah. There's a
So-
significant like dip, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. First, Eldon, there's like a red rock around here, right?
Yeah.
I guess he's just gonna press it and see what it does, if it opens the door.
It closes the store.
Oh, it's from the other side.
Can you press it again?
Let me give a 1d 2 minus 1. Just you have to wait a little bit, but then it pops back. I don't even know why I rolled that. It pops back out and you press it and then like yeah, but like next time you're gonna have to wait a little bit because that's how that works.
Well, I should have stayed in my ghost form because I potentially could have teleported to the other side and just opened it from the other side. Well, time to explore more. As he's gonna realizing that door isn't really one that they'll be able to access. He's still gonna finish writing his note, and then he's gonna put the instrument away, realizing that's not gonna be necessary. As he's just gonna, because he said there's a little dip, like fall a little bit onto the dip and then kick off the dip and jump over to this side.
Flip a dip dip.
Flip a dip kick.
So it is like right here, but like and you do have to swim for a little bit. But like you're an athletic guy. You can,
I was
probably...
gonna roll my funny super speed, to just get over there.
Yeah, roll it,
Before-
please.
Oh, that's 12. God damn it, Leopold. Why can't you be? Yeah.
It's a little loosey-goosey. I'm going to say you make it because
Oh, well, that was a
You
close
would.
Yeah,
one.
that
Yeah.
roll was the number of spaces you needed to travel.
yeah.
That was close.
Yeah.
I should
Eldon,
go
are
out
you
for a run
yeah.
more.
Is Eldon still stuck to Leopold, by the way?
No, he unstuck himself. He just kind of hopped off.
Cool.
He is going to take a step back, just to get a running start, and then he's going to charge up from the ledge, and where is it? Leap of faith. Boop.
All right.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
Assume that works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do. You just
Alright.
kind of like Yep.
Zip.
Just
Yahoo!
jump and and you land next to it. Yahoo!
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was certainly something.
He turns around and builds up speed against the red button.
All right. Well, since we've
So,
made
yeah,
it to
you
the
pull- yeah.
other side, he's gonna take out his thing again, and whatnot. And then he's gonna put it to his lips and then fire it. What this is a little thing that Leopold has designed to be a kind of discreet way of sending messages. Being that unless there is an obstacle to get over here, basically a little dart that is sending out an extremely high-pitched whistle that only individuals with really trained ears could probably hear. That will just be because he saw that they were over there. He's trying to send a little message to Ziana because she could probably hear that.
Almost certainly, especially considering these two know each other already.
Yep.
Mhm.
But yeah, so it would probably be happening as soon as they like get to the other side, you know, that type of deal in terms of timeline and whatnot. You know?
Mhm. Yeah. Um. So, do you have to roll for that, or do you just?
Do you want me to roll? I'll roll for it if you want me to. I was just trying to, you know.
Well, there's really nothing blocking you from doing it. It's just a fun RP moment.
Yeah.
So yeah, you send up the little whistle, and Ziana, like as you're like, all right, guys, let's go. You kind of just hear the of just like the
Yep.
thing whizzing past. So.
She just sort of turns around for a split second, kind of unprompted, to Pip and Balthazar. What's the old guy want?
Mm-hmm. And that's a good transition.
Yeah.
Would you look at that?
So what's that funky next
yeah,
room,
so-
buddy?
Oh yeah.
So does
So you guys,
Ziana
like, as you're walking over here.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
you describe
you
it,
guys-
Kakapo. I'll handle the Leopold thing next, but yeah.
Yeah. So, Balthazar and Pip, as Ziana kind of just goes back, you guys kind of just get in here, and it feels really hot. So, yeah.
The fuck?
What?
The
I-
hell are these? Did you
Uh,
just find an asset? You're like, I'll make a room out of this.
I
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm really wishing
fun
Balthazar
rules.
had a stump to all like right now. He would just be on it permanently.
Alright, we can go with Austin's thing
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, just really quickly,
Um,
she grabbed the dart.
Mm-hmm. You open it up. You know how to open it.
Of course. yeah.
It's very quickly informing you of, you know, seems to be some kind of button mechanism that closes and opens doors. There was a pool and an incline up the way that Leopold went, and it seems that there is, seemingly, in terms of souls, there is only one other individual with the person that we're looking for.
Ziana would walk back. Okay, the two of them know about the redstone buttons. There's apparently one person here because he's seeing the soul or whatever. What's going on in here?
I don't know, it's like flaming wheels
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah. These wheels are like spinning around and around, like just it's really hot. If you guys can't find ways to like avoid them perfectly, you might take some fire damage. So.
Hey,
Sorry, could you just like stick your thing in one of the wheels so that it stops spinning and we could just walk by it? Or
I'd have to get close, but
I mean,
I
if you
mean,
ignore the
like I
fire
could.
or whatever.
Is it heat or is it also like fire?
It's like fire, yeah. But like the heat's very prevalent, so.
Realistically, I'm just going to attempt to make us all just not care about the fire because that's just easier.
Okay.
Balthazar is going to attempt that. No, I roll 5.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no.
Huh.
How important is?
Yeah, let's see.
That's fine.
You roll 7.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, why is my important luck the worst?
Dude, I don't know, man. It's always really
Yeah.
bad.
Bruh. Yeah. Pip, you just kind of like change fate. Balthazar, you're kind of getting things together, and yeah. I'll say for this, you're immune to fire, because this is the room I prepared for the least, so yeah.
So where are the exits?
Yeah, where are they exactly?
The exits are here and here.
Alright, so it's
well,
here and
yeah.
here, so...
well, the old guy sent a dart from that way, so he's probably going this way. So if we want to cover the most ground, we should go there.
Yeah, let's just move on ahead then.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
we're immune to the fire, right? And just
Yeah.
like the general heat and bullshit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then in that
Alright,
case,
so let's
Ziana
just
doesn't-
walk,
Yeah.
yeah.
So
So-
Ziana,
oh,
just
Yeah.
to make... Yeah,
just
yeah,
to make
Ziana, just to make this room a little more... Yeah, just to make this room a little more spicy. Give me a roll.
8. I think the room's already pretty spicy
Yeah, a
with
little
like the fire and
perception roll.
shit, but like.
Yeah. Well, you're coming down. You're about down here. You're pretty observant, right? You're just looking around. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, generally she is.
So you're thinking for a second. Hey, wait a minute. This place seems a little freshly dug. And
Like-
why
like
would
the
DBA
hole in
have something
general,
like this
you mean?
underneath? The hole in general, this whole place. You're kind of realizing that.
Okay.
And you're also thinking, why would DBA have anything like this installed in the first place? You know?
Install, like,
And then you're... Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then they're
Yeah.
like, what?
And then you... Yeah. And I'm just typing something to Austin.
Oh,
I see.
okay.
Well, actually, no. I wouldn't have to. You haven't encountered anyone like this too much. Based on your personal experience, this like, roundabout form of doing shit, it's definitely familiar.
She just sort of, while she's walking, just sort of puts like a hand to her chin as she's just kind of like thinking about this. I mean, on one hand, this could have been like a storing ground for one of their gimmick things in the fight, but it's almost like a weird testing thing.
as a question, Kakapo,
Yeah.
does this look, strong? Like, does this look breakable?
You could theoretically break it, but it'd be very, very hard to. Which,
Yeah,
so roll your
well,
20 to shatter it to pieces.
I'll roll my 20. I mean, sure, I'll go for that. We're just gonna stop sign time. Bob.
You love fives
No, I
today,
roll
man.
5.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I am going to say, I'll let you guys move to the other place, because as soon as you get here, this place is blocked off.
Are there more red stones?
Well, no, actually, wait. No, I did an oopsie. For you see, I forgot how it worked for a second. The exit would be like... Yeah, no. Sorry, GM fuck up. Get, like, your bingo card or whatever. It would be, like, right there.
Oh, I see. So the door
My
is...
internet died for a second. What happened?
So Kakapo fucked up in
This is
describing
blocked.
the door. This exit is blocked.
Oh,
I'm not going to think about this. We're ignoring that. I know, sorry.
is there any of the weird red rocks on the inside of this room or no?
We don't know. Oh, in this
No.
room?
No.
Okay.
So,
No, there
so I know I'm just gonna roll a 5 again, and then we're gonna go to the other hallway anyways, and that's just gonna be how this goes. But, just on the off chance, right? I know I've used a bonus action. We're doing fucky wucky with action economy. I don't really know. I can stretch my epithet, etc. I want to just ignore walls.
Secondarily, if that doesn't work, I also have an
All
idea.
right.
I also have an idea too. So.
All right.
I'm turning on wall hacks. I roll 8 action. Oh,
That dice.
All right.
I'm gonna fucking shit.
So would that
Oh.
be good enough
What
for all
happened?
of us, or he rolled an 8, but it rolled right off of a 20. Anyway,
Damn. I'd like to see what you guys have, but like, if nothing else, that'll
alright.
like. I just want to see what
So,
you guys have.
Assuming
before
that
coming up
there
with another verdict.
is another red rock switch on the other side of this, Pip is going to use D4C and summon the alternate versions of her on the other side of the door.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
And just because I can,
Okay.
while this is
Yeah.
going on, just to make this wall a little less to ignore and a little less to have the stone move so that it can maybe more quickly do it, she just pulls out one of her new toys she got the last time, and I'm gonna use my weighted yo-yo and just slam the thing into the wall to try and break as much of it as possible.
And feel
All
free
right,
to copy
so-
and change this as you will.
Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'll just. You like them. White. Well.
Yes, white
You
tinted.
like the. Yeah. Non-generic token controlled by Dice Girl. There we go. Because you are. Yep. And then 10 stamina, right?
They have 6.
Stamina, right? Yep. And tint them white. Sorry about that. Oh.
And then make a
And then-
copy as well.
So I'm just gonna describe the sequence order of events. Just so everyone can do their thing. Ziana kind of just creates a yo-yo and just slams into this. Doesn't really work. But like it makes a dent. Pip is just like, alright, and just creates 2 clones that press the button. Because of the timing function, it takes a little longer, but Balthazar's like, no, I got this. And
The
then he
tip clones
just...
have an action immediately, if that would help speed up the process.
No, I know, because of like the wall timing.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, they press the button, Balthazar's like, no, I got this. And then a few seconds later, the thing opens up. So yeah.
So as a
guys
question,
Got it?
because I'm ignoring walls, do I see them?
See who?
The enemies.
Because he's ignoring walls, can he see further is what he's asking.
Yeah, give me a roll. Give me a roll for that, just...
Oh wow,
Right.
I'm ready for the 5.
Alright, so don't forget to
Ready for-
block out this area.
2 of them.
Yeah.
2 5s.
I rolled the 10. I can roll on everything that isn't using my kit.
Yeah. I will tell you right now, because, like, I want to see what Leopold and the...
Eldon.
Well, yeah, I want to see what Leopold and Eldon are doing first, and, like, I thought of a funny way to do things based on how turnover is. You see, like, 3 figures, one of them a little bit taller than the other 2, but, like, yeah. None of them seem to be Ephraia, by the way.
Which
She's might be a little
direction?
farther down.
My bad.
This direction.
Alright, I see them.
Okay.
Points in that direction.
Well,
Yeah, but-
let's go then.
Yeah, before we get to that.
I
Before we
know.
get to that.
I'm just moving to the
I'm
end of
just
the
gonna-
corridor.
Yeah. The enemy turn. Just to have a funny moment.
Again, don't forget to re-hide these.
Oh, of course. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, since you're almost there, that might not matter soon. But like, you know.
Yeah.
Still, thank you for reminding me. So, I'm gonna say this person. Well, I'm gonna give this person a movement. GM, roll 1d20. I'm gonna say they're like about here. Leopold, what do you do?
Alright. So I feel like Leopold's just gonna continue on this way. He isn't putting on his mask. Are you
Hey.
coming? Come on, let's see if we can catch up to them.
Alright.
He's not doing his super fast speed as he was doing previously because you know, you're not attached to him anymore.
All right, you want to go into the room? So, you see the rat room.
The
And there's
fucking
someone-
what?
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 Yeah, there's just rats screwing around this place. And then significantly, this like robot person is just like being attacked by rats at the
Ooh.
moment.
Oh, that's not good. Leopold is gonna is, he's gonna look to Eldon and be like, you know, back in my college years, I'm gonna show you why they called me the Ratmancer. As
The what?
Plus calls the guy a Ratmancer.
the Ratmancer, as he's gonna jump in and just start fucking beating the shit out of rats to save the robot guy.
That's not what ratmancy means.
Ratmancy. I was
Yeah.
an exterminator. It was an
Here's the
exterminator.
thing, you aim for the
costume.
woman and then they all try to defend and then more get in your way when you attack them as he swings his cane at them.
Mhm. Yeah.
You
Okay.
know.
Yeah. Give me a roll.
Yeah. And he's aiming for the female rats, by the way.
What? Why?
Yeah. So the male rats will jump in the way so he can hit more. He's a Ratmancer, he knows what he's talking about.
Alright.
Okay. Yeah, the rats kind of scurry out of the way, I guess.
I've established myself as the
Yeah.
alpha in the room. We should be good now. In the rat
Yeah,
hierarchy.
All right. So they recognize the rat. They recognize the Ratmancer, so they're not gonna bother you right now. And
Yeah.
this robot stands up, kind of like, you know, just kind of like looks at you. They seem to be in like a spazzy suit and just kind of like, just like they're like sort of like they, yeah. Let me get this
Oh,
team
music.
set up. They kind of just like, yeah. Did I just delete that track?
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Is it a
okay, no,
manage
just
audio?
switch back. Okay.
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 No. I just
Damn, that would be
yeah,
a
no,
lot
the name
funnier.
just switched back for. Yeah. It would have been a lot funnier, but this person kind of just like just kind of like looks at you, just like a whir click is sound as heard as he just kind of like as this robot. They don't really have a gender. They just kind of like look at you,
Hello there.
and then
do you
like
have a
just like
name?
just seemingly kind of like over an intercom, just like. Oh hey, how you guys doing?
Alright.
Huh.
So,
Are you alright?
I mean, this robot was they're pretty impervious to rat attacks. I kind of designed them that way, but
Well, you were having a little bit of trouble.
yeah,
Seems you haven't read up on your rat lore
sometimes.
like I have.
What the fuck?
I'm old.
Cool. All right. Well, actually, well, you know, perfect opportunity for business proposition. He just kind of like drags Eldon down here.
Hey,
Alright.
whoa.
Yeah, okay. So, I assume you're some of the DBA people, you know, looking for the lady, right? You know.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's our directive right now. We were supposed to fight her, but, you know, she kind of got herself kidnapped, which, you know, in this day and age isn't, you know, uncommon.
Mm-hmm.
And what do you
Alright,
need?
alright.
What's your connection here?
Well. Okay. How do I say this in a way that won't get you to like, I don't know, instantly beat the shit out of me instantly? 'Cause,
Alright,
you know, you DBA people
before
are kind of
you
like
do
that.
anything, Kakapo, I want you to know, Leopold will be able to tell if he's lying or not.
Nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing. Okay, so we have her. She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's kind of the strongest person, so we kind of just wanted to take her. All right.
So you kidnapped her
But
on live television. That was your
yeah,
plan.
yeah.
And
Well,
technically
you
the
know,
lights
it
were
does
out,
actually
so-
make things interesting. Well, yeah. Here's the thing. If we made a big enough show, maybe, who knows, maybe the cameras would follow us. We don't know. Usually sticks in the place, but you know, I don't know. But, got an interesting proposition for you guys. All right. So, girl, she'll be fine. She'll be all safe and sound. We haven't done anything to her. We're having a similar conversation to her right now. But if you guys quit, we're not gonna come back and do this shit to anyone else. You got that? And we won't do anything to her, I guess.
Well, here's the situation. You're making it sound like, once we get over there, like you'll have the opportunity to be coming back, and let's just say if you do manage to come back, well, you're not going to be back for long.
Do you even know who you're fucking dealing with, dude?
Do you know who you're talking to?
I don't know who either of you are, but I'm on this guy's side. He points to Leopold.
Yeah.
And also he points
is
his gun at
Leopold
the
well
robot.
known in... yeah.
Well, are you a part of his one organization?
No.
Then you haven't heard or seen of him.
Okay.
All I'm
probably
saying
haven't.
is that if you knew who I am and things that I've done, well, let's just say we could just walk in there and you just hand the girl over and there doesn't even need to be any bloodshed. And you can just go on your merry way and enjoy the rest of your lives. Or, the other option is we come in there, we beat you, or potentially kill you. And if you somehow manage to get away and then come back, well, let's just say, there won't be a third time where you come back, and I can guarantee that.
All right.
So what do
Duly
you,
noted.
so those are your options, by the way. Just thought I'd make that clear.
Yeah. Well, you know, it does seem like the other people are coming close. So why don't we wait for your friends? We could explain the whole situation right there, if that's fine with you. You know, I was hoping to corner y'all and trap you in a room, but you know, this is fine too. So just follow me. Well, things will be all fine and dandy.
Leopold looks to
You
Eldon.
kind of just...
What if we don't follow him? And we go back to that other door.
What if we trapped him in the rat room?
Alright.
He's already gone.
He already left, damn it. Unless you have some way of displacing him, I could potentially try and do something. But I'd rather not.
Here, let me try something real quick. He's gonna reshuffle his cards, and he's gonna draw.
Yeah.
It's the Fool again. It's always the Fool.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. He lands on reversed. So how far away is the guy right now?
I mean,
The robot.
if you're doing this as he's leaving, he's like right here, just about to like get out. But like, I'll put him like in between squares.
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, I'm realizing I forgot to have the token actions be D22 minus ones. So I'm just gonna roll and then I'm gonna click on the action. So that's the roll. Then this is the action. This is what I'm doing.
Oofed.
All right.
Is there
Okay.
any way I can...
It was a 12, not the 2.
Oh, it was the 12, not the 2? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'll give you like just a basic kind of like just.
And then if you're basically setting up Leopold. Yeah. How is Leopold gonna deal with a robot being placed right next to him? Well, first off, I'm gonna use my new anytime and just trip him. And I'm assuming we might need to roll initiative after this because we're now engaging in something. So you know.
No, not this time. That'll be a little bit. That'll be in a little bit, but just.
Just gonna do
Okay.
that. Trip him. He's tripped. Alright, Leopold.
Yep,
Okay,
he's tripped.
Leopold.
You've been critting like crazy.
Why do I
today,
crit with
Rob.
you the most, motherfucker?
Yeah.
Ugh. Why do I crit with this guy? What the fuck? That's fine. He's tripped, he's not prone, he's really down there. Where are all the doors?
Here.
Oh, there's...
Here.
Okay, there's 3.
Well, actually, no. This one is blocked off. So
Okay.
it's just those 2.
So...
Well, actually, yeah, and well, yeah. So
Leopold,
these guys are
after
just
tripping him with his staff, is going to kind of take his staff and, like, try and his cane and, like, while he's still in the room, try and reach around and press one of the redstones as his, like, main action.
Yep.
If you would allow me.
Yeah. You do that. That door closes, so you guys can just leave from there.
And then he is going to, 1 step forward, and as a movement action to just, move. Oh my fucking
Rob, what
God.
are you today?
Great job, Rob. Stealing literally all the 20s from us, huh?
I'm sorry. Holy shit. My God, Leopold. What the fuck? As he does the thing, and as he's moving, he's gonna grab Eldon and appear at the door, and then just hit the other button and just lock him in the rat room.
I
Yeah,
trip
yeah,
and
you
fall
lock
on
him
my
in the rat room,
face
I'm
so
just
that
gonna-
you can take 1 step forward.
What the fuck, Leopold? And I don't he doesn't even have a crit theme. So, ugh.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's fine. So, this is primarily going to be Ziana's team, but like you guys are both nearing the final room, so I'm just gonna reveal the whole thing. You guys both step in at the same time, seeing each other, but then also seeing this. As you see this fucker in the middle, just having a
Monita
microphone,
Nintendo
just being
Land.
Alright.
You're all good. Keep going.
Yeah, he has like a microphone out and just kind of looks over to Leopold and Eldon, and then Balthazar and Ziana. Hey.
Well, are you
Ah,
the one
so.
that... Cutscene, my bad.
Yeah, so, seeing the party in person, I mean, I guess I kind of did take one in the dark, but, you know, it is pretty nice. It is pretty nice just looking at you. What the fuck? He kind of just looks at Ziana and just kind of just, like, don't have a fear ult, but kind of, like, just,
Blinks a few times.
Ziana, based on your thing, just give me another roll.
Alright, let's see if I remember this bozo. Oh man, I get 2 prof from remembering.
3 20s in a row. Let's go.
Fuck, why can't we get good 20?
I don't know, but I at least get 2 prof. I'll let Zenza know.
I get 1.
Yeah.
I'm experimental.
Also,
Yeah,
don't forget to re-hide this area.
I mean, I guess it doesn't
Because
really
he's
matter
locked in the
anymore, but I'll
rat
still
room. He
do it.
has to. It has to be in.
The
Except
rats.
for the other.
Bye-bye.
The rat room over here, of course. I assume that's still open.
Yeah, the rat room, now that the alpha rat has left the room, are now extra bloodlusted. Because that's rat science.
Oh, we did
baby.
just get a werewolf apartment. Fuck.
Yeah,
Nice.
sure did. Ziana, looking at this guy and seeing the thing, yeah, no, the description makes sense. This guy's Hollowhead, rank 13 assassin in the big assassin thing, just of that he's a like he's not like the reason he isn't so high is just because it doesn't really care, and he's just like he's also pretty expensive, but like so like you'll find him like working for like very like rich corporations trying to cover up their
story
shit,
short,
so.
He's a bit eccentric and kind of richy nonchalant, but despite his goofy bullshit, it is known that he is a big deal to the point where he could be higher in the ranks if he tried, but he doesn't. That's what you're telling me?
Exactly.
All right.
Yeah. And one of his main methods is to like create like just traps and like knock out people one by one, or do shit like this is like up his alley. Is some digging this thing and
she thinks back to the flame wheels. Oh yeah, no, this all makes sense now. She just sort of turned to Balthazar and Pip and just sort of explained his deal.
13 is not a lucky number. It's not a good thing for him. Since Balthazar was asking, could I just with me and one of each of the Pip clones before we actually have to fight this fucker? Could I do some D6 fixes on everybody in this group at least?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, this Pip clone's gonna give it to Zonya, and the other one's going to give it to Balth. So first roll, second roll. Alright! So, Balthazar gets 1 HP.
God damn.
No, wait. Let's see what my port is.
Yeah, come on.
It's fine. It's a 9 instead. So, Siona, you're getting 6 HP.
Hey, I'm back to full.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll help you.
Fucking Christ, roleplay. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, but if you guys want to just come in, it's fine. Just take your starting positions.
The thing is that she would, but she would make sure and take a look. She knows his deal. Ziana would make 3,000% sure there isn't a trap they're immediately walking into, like, oops, you hit the pressure plate to activate the fishnet to capture you all.
Yeah, Leopold's also looking around.
I don't know if you want to, like, give me if you want me to give you a roll or what, or how you want to handle this.
Yeah.
So yes, okay, I'm rolling.
Yeah, give me a roll.
All right, not great.
Leopold.
Yeah, no, nothing seems to be off. Yeah, Leopold can roll.
Leopold
these
put a
pillars are all
perception.
actually just giant fucking bombs.
Rob!
Why?
Rob!
I swear to fucking God.
Rob.
We need to track your roll average for this session.
I need to wait for Leopold upgrades.
How about you instead just let us take your rolls and you just don't do anything now, huh, buddy?
So where are the traps, Kakapo?
The traps. Leopold, just because I want to like have like the boss gimmick be like played by hand and stuff. You're getting a weird sense from the pillars. There's a little something more to them, and that's what you get on a 20.
They're
But yeah, get your
filled
prop.
with bombs.
Oh, these
I
pillars.
put mine into
Yeah,
the pillars.
An entire room filled with them. We were like, yeah, sure.
He's gonna lie and say, oh, you better not step on that plate. That one has a landmine underneath it. Besides that, these pillars seem to be a little bit interesting.
I like the implication that because if he is lying, Hollowhead's like, wait, there was how the fuck did we not trip?
Yeah.
Wait, seriously? Landmines? I've had experience with those. That is not going to be a problem.
Landmines? I thought I thought y'all were joking.
But besides that landmine, right there in that exact tile, besides that, like, the entrances are fine. It's just be careful about the pillars is all.
So exactly why were you doing this, weird screen man?
Alright. So, you know, we were talking to her with it earlier. You look at her, she's dead asleep.
She's
but,
dead. Oh fuck.
Oh man. Yeah, but yeah. All right. So, you know, I was paid really good money. Really good money, like more than my usual gig. You know.
Yeah,
And,
this
like,
is his whole thing.
pretty expensive. Yeah. But, I was paid a lot of money. You know, not for an assassin gig. But my order was to get every DBA member, except one, to quit, so they'd win by default.
What?
So, or at
Okay,
least as
well-
many as I could.
Okay, well, how are you gonna get us to quit?
I mean, I don't know, like, just kind of like waves his hand, like, I don't know, maybe you care for the life of a human being, like, just, so. And I mean, who knows, I might want to take more people. So,
I mean,
I don't know, maybe if you don't, maybe if you want to feel a little more safe, I don't know, I'd recommend leaving. It'd be nice.
considering
make my
this
job a lot
person
easier.
just came here today, like, I don't really know how that would work, considering new people are still just coming in. I don't know how do we even determine who wins this? She just kind of looks at things now.
I mean, probably like last season after they do a bunch of like regular fights, then they'll have like an actual tournament, I presume. I at least assume that's how it's gonna work this season. But, you know, getting enough people to quit before that'll be nice.
Wouldn't that just make... Because, like, it's not a tournament if everybody quits. It's not really winning.
Yeah, that sounds like really boring entertainment. I'm not sure the management would agree to it.
Hey. I'm not the one making the orders. I'm just doing what I'm told.
That's fair.
And you know,
Yeah, alright.
yeah,
So-
and, you know,
Should
gotta
we
kinda make-
stop him?
yeah.
Ziona, what are you thinking?
I mean, really, I don't
Oh.
care, but if you guys are doing it, then
You seem to know the
Hmm,
most about
yeah.
the situation.
I mean, thing is that like we shouldn't underestimate him or whatever, but his main thing comes with trapping and everything, so there's probably some stuff going on around here.
So, really
oh
quickly.
yeah, I forgot to tell you, Ziana.
Well,
Sorry,
what's
you
up,
go first,
Rush?
Balthazar, then I'll say something.
I just wanted to say, because we went a little bit further past it, but after Hollow had said, I'm just following orders, Balthazar kind of like leans back and frowns, like, so what you're saying is that you're a lapdog then?
That's kind of how mercenary works.
I'm a mercenary. Yeah, I'm a mercenary.
Mm.
I do what I told, and I do what I told, and I get fucking paid. And just immediately afterwards, Shing just like cash, yeah, just cash noises like are made, as yeah.
So
Sure,
this
your
is
bank
an
account is
epithet
full, but
user
you're-
that we can tell, or is he just some weird thing?
I was going to get to it. Ziana, something else you would know about Hollowhead here is that, like, he was improved with, like, just cybernetics
Yeah,
that
he's a
shouldn't
cyborg.
exist in this, like, day and age.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a cyborg, but, like, a very complex one for, like, this time. He's,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
kind of ahead of his time,
Yeah,
you know?
ahead of his
So,
time,
like,
top of the line, yeah.
Sure, your
Yeah,
bank
yeah, yeah.
account is full, but your soul is bankrupt. I'll enjoy smashing that head of yours.
Yeah, good fucking luck. As, like, the other robots just come out and around,
Well, we do have
But, what are you doing?
we do also have the geezer here, so
Hello. I pointed out that landmine
Yeah.
that's right there.
So just to confirm, he is just a Monday from what we know then, right? Or is he an epithet
yes,
user?
yes.
Okay. Man, imagine getting cybernetics
Monday.
and just choosing to get your head fucking replaced with a TV screen.
Wait, this is the
Yeah.
90s. Is it a CRT?
Yeah, I think so.
He just has a fucking. If we turned him to the side, we would see the back of his head is variable.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. But yeah.
Well, it seems that we're going to beat the shit out of you.
Okay, so
Yeah,
we are
seems
doing
so.
that. Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Real
so.
shame. Yeah.
Motherfucker!
What?
Yeah.
I got a 20
Just
on
gonna
my
delete
initiative.
these
That's
rolls.
my only 20 for the session. I'm already assuming. God fucking damn it.
What's up, Kakapo?
But yeah. Well, if you aren't taking this chance to do what I ask, then he kind of just like does a cool little like flashy like, just like punches and then like his hands go like white hot. Let's fucking go. As
Ooh, 2 1s. It seems my luck is coming to bite me in my thick
I
ass.
mean, technically, your first initiative
fuck
was
up,
4,
Rob.
but
Where is my...
How much cake does Leopold have? I need to determine this. Old man ass.
Rob, that's not a thing you should just look up on Google like that.
I am.
Rob,
no.
No,
Rob, what did you
It was-
expect?
Not. I was expecting fit old men.
Why?
I don't know why you were.
Look,
Man, was that? I rolled the wrong initiative thing. Damn it. This one.
You know.
Still not working. Okay.
No, it's in there. Oh, it's
No,
not.
it's
Oh, it's
supposed
the.
to
Yeah. Right.
Oh.
So 4.
Great.
Yeah.
oofda.
So
Let me get you the base initiative macro, and then you can.
Edit it.
I repinned it, didn't I?
And no, you pinned it in voiceless.
Why the? Oh, that's because I'm in Maymay's,
Yeah.
not voiceless.
I
That's
ha-
why.
I'm rolling from the initiative macro.
Yeah, no.
It
What
just
I'm saying
isn't
is,
accepting the...
what I'm saying is, Moomin, is that instead of doing that, because it's a D22 -1, right?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, just use this, and you'll be good.
In voiceless.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what I had.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
No, it's listed as D20.
I know, but I...
Oh,
The
okay.
macro
Never
is-
mind. Ignore me. Sorry.
Yeah.
I understand now. I see.
Also fucking using Everhood tracks before I can. I see you, Kakapo.
Lamau, yeah. mm-hmm.
Alright, so since you're the GM for the 90s Kakapo, I'll let you decide. Considering of how her epithet works, would you say 20's on initiative / any 20 counts for Pip, or no?
I'd say with how our epithet works, I'd actually allow it.
Alright, cool. In that case, I
Because
get
it's
one
a
point.
dice.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna... So, start of combat. Does anyone have start of combats?
nope.
Nope.
Leopold has passive that isn't relevant. I don't know why I said anything. My bad.
You know, it's not really a start of combat, but just something to note. House of Cards. If you knock someone down, haha, Persona 5.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, Leopold.
Oh, that's anytime. Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
But, yeah. So, let me just show you, Hollowhead's 2 passives, because you will have to keep them in mind. The rest of this kit's going to be hidden, but, you know. Solid to the core. Hollowhead's metal was expensive, but it's worth it, because it's some of the most durable shit you'll find out there. Being crafted out of the hardest types of steel and other materials, Hollowhead has a base 2 DR to all forms of damage, provided they're not electrical, water, or non-corporeal in nature.
Cool. My basic attack does 0 damage to this fucker.
Fun.
Yeah, well, who knows? Yeah. And then, bring it in, everyone. Hollowhead's metal contains numerous unique properties, including an odd static that reacts when living things are near it. For each living enemy unit next to him, Hollowhead gets +2 to all the rolls and additional 1 DR for his passive. Contact damage also deals 2 electro damage, so... Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
Wonderful.
He kind of just boxes the air a bit. And is gonna be like, well, first off, do you guys have any like starting positions in the area?
I was assuming I was
We're
just gonna
given a
start
starting position,
Yeah, where can we
or
start?
do we start
I'm
at
just
the
gonna say-
entrance?
Start behind these lines. But yeah.
Alright.
Well, if that's the case, I'll be here.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
will move up.
We all avoided the mine.
Well, yeah.
We all avoided the mine. Yeah, you trust him. You
Oh
fucking
no!
Oh no!
better. No.
Cinnamon snails.
Oh, no.
Cinnamon snail, cinnamon snail, cinnamon snail, cinnamon. Oh no!
Hold on.
So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
yeah,
7
sorry.
initiatives. Sorry.
Yep.
So Hollowhead.
Mhm. Yeah, Hollowhead. Hollowhead's just gonna be like, all right. Swings up a fist. It just goes red hot, and goes straight for Balthazar as he just like dashes like just straight forward and just socks him in the face with a burning fist.
Rebel
he's
guard.
fucking-
Fast.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, Rebel Guard. Reducing the attack to 2, it goes straight to 2, but you also get like a burn status effect that'll deal like 1d3 burn damage unless you can stave it off. Actually, wait. Is your ignore fire thing?
No, he
It-
did
from a
ignore.
previous-
It's only for a round. Is how long it lasts.
Yeah, I only last for a round,
Okay, okay.
unfortunately.
Oh,
then
there's
in
a bot, by
that
the way,
case, just
last
take
one.
2 damage and
Oh.
then. Yeah.
Yeah. Also.
Yeah, in that case-
Sorry to interrupt, but also this is a thing. So I at least get a pretty decent estimation as to how he looks, how sturdy he is.
Yeah, give me a roll for that. Just.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, just give me a roll
I
for
will.
that.
Well,
Oh,
We're just
He-
not
yeah, no.
allowed to roll, except for Rob.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I'll let you
Just
try
as
again
a
next turn. And like
question-
all right.
you're thinking of it. So, yeah. Mhm.
Because of Rebel Guard's thing of it also reduces any other negative effects. Is the burn still a D3 or would it
I'll just say you just take 1 damage each turn. So
okay.
until you can like stave it off, which would probably be easier for you. So you know.
Hmm.
Say you're pretty durable, you know.
So that's Hollowhead done.
Yeah, that's Hollowhead.
All right. Well, let me just. There are 7. So my free one is on. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. For Leopold's turn, I have a 5. Hooray!
Is it a 5 or is it a 3? Because it's roll 5, turn 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. No. I just read it as 2 5s.
So for Robot's turn, it's a 3, right?
Robot's turn, I have a 5.
Or a 5,
That's
yeah.
Much better. Yeah. Okay. That's good. And I'm gonna spend 3 stamina of my own to get other portents as well. So let me just do that real quick. 3d7.
Oh, awesome. There's a bot in chat.
Oh, there's a bot. I'll purge. You got it.
Yeah.
Thank you for.
God, you've got to be. Oh wait, no, those are turns. My brain was just auto-correcting again.
Yo!
All right, so I have a 19 for the robot turn as well. Hooray!
I mean, hey, if we have any times.
A 14 for Ziona and a 11 for Leopold.
Nice.
All right.
All right. So let me just write that down. 5, 19 bots, 14 Ziona, 11 Leo. All right, cool. All right, and then for my actual turn, this Pip clone is going to take a step back so that Radiohead does get very slight less DR and roll bonus. Yes, Rush.
Mm-hmm.
I can. You continue with your thing. I was just asking
Okay.
something for later.
It's going to then just use D10 cannon on Hollowhead. Of
Ooh.
course, I got a 5. I'm never
Oh.
allowed to succeed.
I'll say either you can fail and like you'll get a bonus to trying it again, or it'll succeed for half damage, which will be affected by
All right,
DR.
so I will ask if it succeeds for half damage. Does the other effects for the natural 10 on the D10 proc or not?
I would say so, yeah, but it's
All right,
just
so
you're
I'll
having
just
trouble
do the
getting it
half
off. That's why the
damage
roll
since
is.
it would take. He would take 2 damage because he has +1 DR, so he'd take 2 damage total. But then he's knocked prone and takes 2 D2 stacks of bleed.
Oh, that's
All right,
that's
well,
getting knocked down.
Yeah.
that's
So Balthazar, your
that's
talent procs.
that's interesting. Yeah, I'll say
Ah,
he has a thing that just makes it so he doesn't take bleed
That's fine.
because he's a robot.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
well then, Pip, you can choose to take another action or baton pass.
This Pip clone will baton pass it to Balth.
Oh, alright. So now my question comes into play, I guess, because I'm going, because, you might ask why that's important. Comeback kid. We're not outnumbered, and I don't think I'm overwhelmed specifically, but if this person is, like, crazy stronger than me, I get my thing.
Total stats are 63.
If
me-
their
let me add
stats are
his-
double 63.
I mean, there's
So if it would be 126 or higher.
there is that, but also let me check something, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, never mind. Sorry.
He is not.
Yeah, my
he is not. Yeah. No,
Okay.
he does not have. Yeah, he is not just up past that threshold. So, take that as you will.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna, because it's just an action, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna activate Insurrection Install, and I'm just gonna fucking, roll for it, and as part of it, we're gonna fucking jam the sign into him. Which would do 5 damage before DR. He would be pinned in place, and then my aura would give enemies who start their turn in the area a stack of upheaval and a charge of Know Your Enemy. I
And there's
really
a
sorry.
1.25 on your effects multiplier, right?
Right. Yeah. So it'd be like about 6 before DR.
So, does that happen automatically, or do you need to roll? Or
That
did you
He
happens,
already
like-
rolled. He got the
It's part of
I already
insurrection
rolled.
install.
Okay. So, what's going to happen is that Hollowhead, seeing that you're going to just slam this into him, is going to snap, and this robot is going to just dash in and take the hit for him.
No, it's not.
It's like it like runs a space, but like it's too late as like Hollowhead is just like stabbied. So it deals 6.
Yep,
It's 6
I
before
wish-
DR, yeah.
Yeah, I wish I had a fucking sign asset. I think I'm just gonna use Arcadia's hammer because it's vaguely shaped like that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Assuming that's the end of Balthazar's action chain, I am then... make sure you make it a circular aura.
yeah.
Then you're going to have the other Pip clone and actual Pip act. Pip clone is going to use D6 fix on Pip since cost of things. Great. At least I get a little better. And then Pip clone is going to move around just to see if there's any traps. So if it would matter, my exact pathing is this.
Yeah, nothing it triggers.
Alright, just want to make sure. As well as that way we spread out a little bit. Guys, do you want me to focus Hollowhead, or do you want me to try and take down some of the ads?
I think going. I would say hit some of the ads just so we can see how durable they are.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna basic attack the one right next to me. Never mind. Pip just limply a D4 lands here. She just kind of looks at it disdainfully, picks it back up, and is going to move to here. And that's my turn.
Yeah. All right. The bots.
So, this robot gets a stack of upheaval.
All right. Upheaval. That'd be the funny stop sign. But,
Yeah.
But then yeah, they yeah. They go over to Pip and like their finger kind of like just like slides off. Kind of like the one guy from Hunter x Hunter, but like no chain, just like rotates, and like they're just gonna shoot you.
All right.
Alright,
How much would that be doing?
Take 3 damage. 3 damage.
All right. They might be doing something with the other ones. So I'll just take the 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same thing to Eldon. Eldon, you just switch to dodge out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah. They're just there. And this one's gonna guard Freya, so
There's
it'll be
one
their
in the
turn.
corner as well.
Right, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 4 or 5, I guess. I'll see if they can try and hit Eldon. It'll be a bit harder.
All right, I'm going to
Yeah, they
replace
hit
that
Eldon
with
for-
my 5
Okay, as you do that,
I-
as you replace it with the 5, like
because it is forcing a negative result. I do need to roll for it. All right,
yeah. Give me that. Yep, that's So he tries to fire, but like it just ricochets off of like the wall and stuff. So
And this one can double move since it's not actually attacking. Keep in mind.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
I won't put him in the upheaval place. So
Yeah.
All right, so important 2 questions before I initiate my turn as planned. For one, Kakapo, how are you ruling bonus actions? Are you doing the ballast thing where it's 1 bonus action per turn?
I think that's fair enough if we want to keep things going.
If that's what you want, then I'll
Yeah.
go by that, and that just means I'll do my main plan, and I won't have time to... I won't be able to set up the other thing, but fair enough. So, what I'm gonna do is...
Next turn. That's next turn. So.
What?
What?
I mean, yeah, you could. I was just saying you could do that next turn, but yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So, what I'm gonna do is, starting off, I'm gonna be spending 3 stamina on this, and I'm gonna use counter strategy on Hollowhead, sort of taking note of how his body is constructed to try and, like harden and tense my muscles, and I'm basically just trying to, prep myself to be able to break through some of his DR. So
Gotcha.
that's the idea here, so I'll spend 3 on it.
All right.
You
Oh yeah, you get that.
Oh, and it's double X.
physical-
Oh, I forgot that I need to spend fucking precision stacks. Never mind. All right, never mind. I wouldn't be able to do that. I forgot. Okay. Unfortunate.
Yeah, well, you can do your other thing.
Yeah, I can do my... Well, I guess this means I get my other bonus action, so that's something, I guess. So, instead, I suppose I'm gonna use my bonus action to, yeah, I'll set it up here. I'm gonna go and try and place the razor wire. And this rolls
It's
the floor,
fine.
of
It's a
course.
14.
Fair enough. Let's hope that my main action doesn't fail. So, basically, I'm doing the bonus action, leaving the wire where I am. So, I will just make a little red dot. And then, as my main action, what I'm going to be doing is, I'm going to be using Shadow Step, and be 1.5, yep. So I'll be spending 4 stamina for this as I move 4 spaces, and my pathing will be Bippy, Bip, Bippy, 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 and so... Basically, funny shadow clones will be in all the spots. Since I passed that robot and Hothead, I'm able to make basic attacks on both of them. Of course, I need to roll for this, so let's, you know, let's switch over to this appropriate icon first, and then let's see if I can roll for this, because I'll be spending 4. It is a 14, nice. So, boop-a-doop, let me grab the funnies. Bada bing, we got Bippy, we got Bippy, we got Bippy, we got Bippy. Or, I guess, hold on, would it be that, or,
Every step, so I assume that you wouldn't get one.
yeah,
of yours
yeah,
since that's
no,
what we
yeah, just
started.
make it, yeah, so, got it. Alright, let me just switch all these guys to the funny icon, and then I'll make my basic attacks on the robot and hothead. So,
Hollow head.
or, yeah, hollowhead. So here's the robot. As I just fucking punch into him.
So do you only get one, or like how does that work?
What do you mean?
Because you have multiple after images next to it, or whatever the fuck.
The idea is that I get a singular basic attack. If I want to, I can expend the after images to improve the roll, which I must state before I am doing the basic attack. But the after images themselves don't actually, like, deal any damage. They are just after images, they're not real people. There is only one real me here.
Okay.
So, yeah. So that one's just hitting it. It does 1d3, and because I'm doing it out of Shadow Step, it's 1d3 plus 2. And I'll get that on the robot, so let me roll that as I punch into it. Alright, so I have 5 stacks of precision on that specific robot.
Nice.
And then,
Nice.
this is the basic attack on Hollowhead themselves. Alright, since they're already on the ground, Ziana's gonna go for kind of like a stomp on them. And I will roll the precision on Hothead.
Yeah.
Hollowhead. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. They used fire, so I keep saying Hothead.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's 4 precision on Hollow. And these after images are going to be staying around until either I am attacked or until the end of my next turn. So that is going to be me. It does do a spicy. It does do a spicy 1, but I mean it does get the precision, which is important for me.
Yeah.
So I don't know if maybe it does too, because I rolled high enough to maybe boost it a little bit. Whatever. And he's prone.
Yeah. Well, I'll deal with that much damage, but you know.
All right, whatever. That's me.
Leopold.
Fuck, I'm muted. Since I had to go get food real quick, are these robots holding actions, or have
No, they just moved up
They just
for the most
moved.
part.
Theoretically, if I use my movement, could I get through this one, or am I gonna have to do something special?
I'd say you have to do something special, because you couldn't just move through it, because it's in between 2 pillars, and yeah.
If I have to do something special, taking back from what I did in the previous in the first room, let's see. So how high is the ceiling?
I'd say this is like, it's not a square room, so it's like, I'd say it's about as, I'd say it's like 50 feet tall. It's pretty big.
50 feet? Alright, well, like I did with the incline room, I'm gonna flash step up, just jumping, not flash step, I'm thinking it's flash step in my head. I'm gonna 1 step forward and just, instead of, because this inherently is an extremely fast jump, I'm just gonna have the jump when it slows down be upwards. So that's gonna be the first one, and I'll make that one of my movement actions. There we go, up in the air, and since this isn't at an incline and I can fall and everything, and I'm not gonna, so I can get a little extra room, kicking off the wall, 1 step forward with with movement action again. Don't I have a roll?
Yeah, you can use an 11, sure.
Yeah, I would take that at 11.
So yeah, that's 11.
And then where do I get from kicking off of this position? And I will say I'm going this direction.
I'll say, well, first off, just, yeah. But, yeah, Leopold, I'd say you get, like, a route, like, here. With an 11, or, like, maybe, I'm feeling here. Then you can, like...
To be fair, I
Or-
was trying to go up to get a little extra distance, and my distance right now is 8, and that was a 7. Maybe a little more? Alright, I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll say, let's say right there. Let's say right there.
Alright.
This one is specifically guarding a Freya, if that changes how you go.
Oh, does
from
that
this
one have a
map.
held action?
I don't know if it had a held action. I just
does,
know that
it does.
it's okay.
Ah, perfect.
It has an
I
held
could
action.
use the secondary effect of one step forward and trigger that held action. Yeah? Do I get there? I'm zooming to right here, right next to him. He gets all surprised and uses it on me. And it's not like I'm ready for it or anything.
Yeah, I'll use it. So, yeah, he'll just shoot you.
Alright, so make your quote-unquote dodge or counter.
So do I
It's
get
not.
my
Don't worry, you'll
dodge?
just get a 20.
Do you want
Yeah,
me?
get your
okay,
dodge.
so-
You might roll a 20.
Yeah,
Who
I'll
knows?
get my dodge and then we'll
Just
see
a
if
roll
I get the
clear.
counter action from it. 16, give me my counter action.
Still really good. Yeah, it does.
Yeah, alright. I should specify that the counter action's only given on a 15 plus.
I see.
And then yeah, as he dodges, he very quickly and deftly throws on his mask and then right in the like shoulder joint, basically, he's going to press his hand underneath there and use yep, and try and do just like a big ghosty blast. Big ghosty blast. This can deal anything between a minimum of 1 and a maximum of 5. And it's going to be 1 range, and I can there's all
I'll do
that
that much.
happens. And then like the debuff and everything, like just I'm going to like messing up like the wires and shit. Maybe ghostly powers, I unplug a couple of things here and there, you know?
Yeah. I'll say with that, like, it'll deal with that factor and that like special damage deals a little more to them. Like, I'll say it deals that much. So yeah.
Alright. It's still up.
It's looking pretty worn out. So a good hit or two should get it down. But you know.
Alright. I'm done. I did made movement. Oh well. No, I can't. Can I bonus action with my cane with Deathly Hollows? Deathly Hollow? Oh yeah, no, I can. So this doesn't deal any
Did you
damage.
take a bonus action?
Yeah, that's my bonus action. A cane appears
Alright.
behind this individual as to do the same like focus on like focusing on the power source and like dampening it type of debuff. As a bloop. Yeah. I'll draw that. But yeah. That is
Yep.
Leopold's turn.
Eldon. Actually, wait. Eldon and Balthazar. You should roll off so we can see who goes first, unless someone wants to go first. Actually.
I'm fine letting Eldon go first. I am asking Drake a question anyway.
Cool. Eldon.
You are muted, by the way, Moomin.
Damn it. But 1, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. let's see. Does Hollowhead have any, like, visible gaps or anything in his machinery?
Nope, doesn't seem like it.
I mean, there's a gap between his head and his torso.
Yeah, but just like anything to,
Yeah.
is like any sort of way to get inside of it, like an exhaust port or something.
No, he seems to be very well made. So like, shit like that wouldn't be like very visible.
So just take off his clothes, obviously.
Yeah.
Strip him naked, that's not a crime.
Make him strip naked.
Let's see. Okay. And how is his head attached to his body?
I think it's just like a hover system.
Yeah. Is it like
Yeah, it
attracted
seems to be like
it in any
magnetic
way?
waves.
Okay.
Yeah, there seems to be like a magnetic pull of some sort. Or like a field.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. In that case... trying to think of what I can do with this information. Sorry, not being able to have any open things kind of messed up the plan I had, but...
Sorry, dude.
No, that's fine. I am going to... Yeah. Eldon is gonna touch the scar on his neck, and he's going to pull out a noose. On a 5, probably not.
I see.
Oh, where is the ability cost in that macro? Interesting. But I assume that fails.
Kakapo.
Unfortunately, yeah. I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright, then I do nothing.
Well, you did. Well, let's say you do relay the information that like he has no gaps and seams for other people, just so Eldon's doing a thing.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but he just fails his ability.
With that information? Yeah, Balthazar.
Alright. So I would like to ignore the fact that I'm not where I want to be. Bippy. Okay. So, would you say I am allowed to move where I would like to be, just with this?
Sure.
Alright. So,
Go ahead.
hear me out. I want to go here. Now, that was part of the same bonus action, right? So, so what I would like to do is use my actual movement action to use my new upgrade. Because I got an upgrade to my Insurrection install called Insolent Resurgence, which lets me do more stuff with my sign when it's like planted, right? So what I would like to do is I want to pull the sign to me. So what this would do is in this line, everything there would take half of my basic attack damage, which is 3. They would get a stack of upheaval, and then I would get to do knockback to them in any direction of my choosing. However, Hollowhead has the sign stuck in him, so I'm kind of trying to drag him through hell and back, basically.
Hey.
And I don't know, maybe Bippy this guy as well as recover my sign, you know. And I'm not going to choose to... I mean, I guess I may as well do the pullback just to see if I do it, make it any stronger. So I'll spend another stamina and roll a d4 just real quick. No, alright.
So just for me to ask, are you just dragging Hollowhead like to you? Is that what you're doing?
Yep, effectively, right? The sign, which was stuck in the ground, carves a path in the ground over to Balthazar, and then he picks it back up.
Gotcha. Well,
And
there you
it
go. And
would
I'll say this person takes
damage this dude. Yeah. Give them both upheaval, etc.
Upheaval. Gotcha. How much? One?
1 stack. And then, if possible, I'll just knock this guy. Anyone particularly want him closer or anywhere?
It doesn't matter to me.
I'll put him here.
Is he gonna go there?
All right. Yeah, you can't move it. Ships.
Yeah, I can't move him. So I picked my sign back up.
Yeah.
Could you set it to back? Oh, right. I take 1 burn damage at the start of my turn. I almost forgot it.
So like that to back.
All right.
Or
So yeah. So now because I have my sign back and the aura is on me, all of my status effects are reversed to be helpful to me. So that'll come in handy in later turns. Balthazar is funny. So,
yeah.
What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna use the other part of that upgrade, because I got a new way to like use a basic attack, right? So I'm just gonna say, because Ziana's seen Balthazar's seen Ziana use like the funny yo-yo. They've learned a couple things. Let it rip. They're going to.
I can't believe Balthazar is inventing Beyblades.
So he throws his sign over here. It spins like a fucking yo-yo Beyblade and just slashes all of these guys, dealing fucking another 3 damage to all of them, gives them knockback, and then they get, upheaval. I'm spending the upheaval on this guy so he goes prone as a result of this, but
prone, huh?
Yeah.
So these 3 take 3 damage, 2 knockback each, and then 3 upheaval.
Yeah.
Right?
Or it's 1 upheaval.
Oh, okay. I see.
Still can't move him, but if that's fair, I've knocked that guy prone effectively, which means I get the baton pass to someone. So what I'm going, I can baton pass or take another action.
So where are you knockbacking them to?
He's going here.
That's 3 spaces, not 2.
Oh, right. He's going here. They're going here. And they're going, here.
I'll get that set up and then 1 upheaval, except for that one guy who lost it.
Yep. I think he would be applied with another upheaval, actually, is how that works. So that's funny. But now Hollowhead, he does have an upheaval on him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking smack him with the stopgap. And spend the upheaval so he goes prone again.
I see.
A bippy. A boppy. No, I pushed my luck. I roll 5. That's fine.
In response, Hollowhead is gonna just look at you and just sneer as best as he can. The screen doesn't really emote that well, it just kind of makes faces. But instantly just like instantly he just takes out his leg while he's on the ground and just socks you in the face like at abnormal speeds. And I'm gonna.
And I assume you're going to baton pass or something to this guy, right? Or I zoned out.
He just tried to attack and failed because.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry.
All right.
At the roll averages thing.
So take 4 damage, Balthazar.
All right.
It's like you just kicked really fast in the face.
I'm gonna roll the D. I'm gonna roll the D8.
You rolled
All right,
5.
that's yeah, it's now lessened in effectiveness. So I'll just take 2.
Yeah, that's yep, that's what I was gonna say. So.
Yeah, and I guess I'll also ask for Kakapo's sake, because you were intending to spend the upheaval with the stopgap, is it still spent or no?
I don't think it's spent unless the attack actually makes contact.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So... That's the end of my turn.
So Hollowhead then.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to do this at the top of the round last time, but that's my fault. So Leopold just wasn't paying attention. He's like, oh wait, I can do this. He's gonna observe someone. Excuse me. And that person he's observing is the individual that he's currently standing face to face against. So yeah. So when you succeed in action, I get an observation point that I can exchange for different things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's something that I will keep track of.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to move turn word.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Hollowhead. Hollowhead, he's just prone, right? He's just gonna use half his movement to get up. He has a bit of it. Just gonna look at you and it's just like, I thought those two would be most troublesome. Alright. Just kind of like stomping in place. Or no, more like bouncing in places and kind of just psyching himself up. As he just kind of like whirls his fists back and just socks you in the face with another red hot punch.
Predictable. Oh, well, I don't even need to use the secret action.
Show us what you got anyways. That'll be his fail.
Yeah, I'll post it anyway.
Yeah.
So I sent it to Austin. If he punches me, I'm gonna pole vault over him. That's effectively what I wanted to do. Just use the sign to flippy over him. So I'll roll for that if you want me to.
Well, no. You do it and give me a roll for like knocking him like down, cause like like knocking or like dealing some damage to him, like not knocked down, cause it's, but you know.
No. I do have roll bonuses,
so
but it's still a 5 anyways.
Yeah, no, you just pull volley over him, and he's just like, damn it. Snaps his fingers. This one. He's going, like, this one's just going to fire at, the real Pip. Alright, Pip, take, 4 damage.
Wait, so is it a robot?
What's going on?
Yeah, is it a robot that's doing it? I thought they.
Yeah,
I think he has any time to control them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So how much am I taking?
Yeah,
3?
yeah.
I think it was 4.
4.
Cool.
He's going to use the other instance of it on Leopold. So,
What?
or the robot next to Leopold. So,
Yeah.
So would that count as the robot succeeding or Hollowhead succeeding?
It's like both. Like Hollowhead snaps into the robot does an
Leopold's
action.
observation mechanic.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself 1. Cause and then how much damage would this be doing?
4. Or I guess in this case, since you rolled really well, 5.
5? I'm not gonna try and negate the action, just you know, make it do a little less damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna thaumaturgy to try and, as the punch is coming towards me and everything, just use like poltergeistic powers to kind of just, as the punch is coming, kind of like grab it and just like slow it down a bit, you know? Not completely negate it because I want it to succeed, just as little as possible. Oof, that's a 6.
I'll say it's reduced down to 4, which is like the base damage. So you know.
Alright. Alright. That actually doesn't do what I wanted it to do. That's fine. But yeah, no, that's chill. That's chill.
All right.
Still get an observation point on it
Hey, Bellis, it's your guy. It's your go.
All right. Yeah. Sorry. Let's see. Let's see how bad my base portent is before I waste stamina on the other ones. It's an 11 on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so another 11 for Leopold.
though. Yay!
Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have this Pip clone spend to get 2 extra portents.
Okay.
2d7. And then
Ooh, a nat 1.
2d20. So this is gonna be on Hollowhead's turn and on Ziona's turn is what these are gonna be.
Ah.
A 2 for Hollowhead
Nice.
and then a 14 for
Hey,
Ziona. Nice.
Nice.
Yo.
Another 14 and another 11.
Nice.
Pretty consistent.
We love that consistency.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright guys, do we want me to use my once per combat to try and make a rush forward, or do we want me to hold off on that?
Rush forward how?
What it?
It allows me to pay X stamina up to 5, and I then get to have my allies and myself take a combination attack action with the rolls that I spent X for as the rolls for those actions.
I would hold off then because there's his funny DR thing. And
Yeah,
if we
yeah,
all
that's
do
what I
that,
figured.
then-
I just wanted
yeah.
to make sure.
I will say, my big slammy whammy, does bypass his DR, and it theoretically can deal a lot. However, once I use it, my ghost mode is practically useless.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd hold off for now.
This Pip clone is going to move up and just basic attack that one robot on the ground. Alright, so it's going to be doing 2 damage to it and has a -4 to its next roll. Alright.
Gotcha. Oh.
Yeah. And then Pip is
Well,
going
actually, 2 damage, right?
to... Yeah.
I mean, on 2 damage, it just falls into pieces. So,
Cool,
yeah,
cool.
good job.
Yep, that's good to hear, at least. Then Pip's just gonna take a step back and use D10 cannon on the one that keeps shooting her. Alright, so that's 5 damage.
Now, if you would like, you can
Alright.
spend the upheaval and make them prone.
Yeah, sure.
It doesn't matter, because
Alright, never mind.
that was the initiative one. I'm a fool.
It's fine, guys, we got rid
did
of the
it!
robot!
Got rid of the robots! Woo!
Yo,
Yeah.
Alright,
no, add turn.
and then this Pip clone is just gonna retreat and heal Pip. Let's see. Nope. This is fine. That's my turn.
Come on, hit me.
So, Robo turn.
First, I'm just gonna give someone a roll. Okay. You just hear like a
can-
bang, bang.
Can
bang
Pip
from
tell
this
where the
area.
roll is coming from? Where? Oh, okay, it's Rat
Fucking
Boy.
rat
Okay, yeah.
man.
It's Rat Boy. Cool.
Yeah.
How much damage has he taken from
Yeah.
rats? They're very feisty right now.
Alright, so Robo's turn.
Damage.
On who?
He took 2 rat damage,
Oh.
is what he was saying.
Okay, 2 rat damage, 2 rat damage.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, these guys are just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 shoot.
Don't forget to move turn order.
Shoot Eldon. Thank you. Shoot Eldon. Oh, 8
God.
damage.
Fucking Christ.
Bangs.
Damn, Eldon.
Just a really, really good shot from this robot.
Ow.
Yikes.
1, 2, 3, 4. How far away are you? Okay, yeah. Let's see if this one has a similar streak of luck as they shoot Balthazar. Okay. Balthazar take 4 damage.
I'm gonna use the D8. A
It
bit
would
B.
need to be 6.5 or higher, so no.
Alright, well,
Mm-mm.
how much damage would it be?
4.
Ugh. Don't like that, but I'll have to live with it, I guess. I still get charges of Know Your Enemy against them.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Yeah.
one with the layout.
Leopold.
Yeah.
yes.
Mm-hmm. This one's just gonna punch you.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Alright, no, I want
Yeah,
you to
12
succeed in
12
everything,
damage.
but I don't want to take 12. So we're gonna... Oh shit, this is twice per round. Well, his current movement is zip, so he's just gonna kind of fade out of reality and then come back in as first instance of 2 steps back. God damn it. Second instance. 8. And then I have that 11, right?
It's on your turn. It's not for you.
Yeah,
It's
oh yeah.
specifically
Yep.
within the turn.
Within the turn. What does an 8 do, if anything?
I'm gonna say instead of 12, take. I'm gonna say take 8 as you like just step back in
Alright.
because it wasn't 20.
Yeah, I know. That just hurts. Yeah.
Yeah.
And hey, do I get do I get an extra observation point because that was a crit? I know that's not in my mechanics, but maybe you want to be
Yeah.
nice to me. All right.
Yeah. I do want to be nice to you, you know.
All right. Okay. That's fine. I'm fine with getting 2 observation points from a crit. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be their turn. Ziana.
Alright, I have a very important question before I take my turn. These pillars, right?
Yes.
First off,
Mm-hmm.
before I do anything funky here, I want to ask, are they going all the way up to the ceiling?
Yes.
They seem particularly load-bearing.
What do you mean load bearing?
I mean, like,
Would
if I
them
was...
being broken break down the ceiling?
Yeah, if I was to break down a pillar, would it kill us all?
No. If you broke down multiple pillars, like half of them, maybe.
Alright,
but
well, I can
one
break
of them,
down one and it'd be
probably not.
fine. So, if that's the case, firstly, just to make sure, because, you know, Ziana, especially with that 20, knows what Hollowhead's about, so, I suppose I'll need to roll for just general perception to see, like, what the fuck's going on with these guys, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll take that as I'll roll.
Yes. Alright, you take a good look at them. Yeah. It would be, yeah, Leopold was right. It'd be like just something about them. Like if you like taking a bit closer, there's like some sort of like mechanics strapped to it. Not strapped to it, but like built into it. So like you feel like if you touched it, something very bad would happen.
If I touched it, something very bad would happen. Well, fuck. I can't do the cool thing I wanted to do then.
No, do the cool thing. I'll let you do the cool
Well,
thing, just maybe with some recoil. Who knows?
Well, if that's the case, then we'll give this a shot. Ziana's gonna look over to Balthazar, right? And considering that her shadow clones are about to fade away anyway, she doesn't really care to give away her position in this. Looks over to Balthazar. Hey, Balthazar,
What's up?
can you get him, like, here-ish and yourself out of the way? I can hold for your move. And I'm basically gonna be
I
holding...
could certainly attempt.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my turn to dual tech with Balthazar.
Yep. I'll just put you to 3.
Alright.
Leopold.
Robert.
Rob.
Fucking, I'm eating, so I'm muting.
Mm.
Okay. Leopold is going to take off the mask. I bet it boom. And the staff goes back to his hand when he goes back to non-ghost mode. And yeah. Seeing that he still doesn't really know what the pillars are, he is going to move up and attempt to do not really a trip, more like a push maneuver with his martial arts basic attack to basically slam this robot into this pillar, you know? Bada bing. Oh, that's a 3. All the 20s coming to bite me in the ass. Wait, I have an 11. Right?
I mean, yeah, Pip can spend the 11.
Yeah, use your 11, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take that 11. Slam him into the thing, and like another thing, because he knows what he doesn't really know what will happen when he touches him. He's basically going to push him and then like let go of him, basically, you know.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So he's pushing
All
the
right.
robot into
So
the
does that
pillar
just
to
go
fe-
through?
I mean, I assume it's an 11.
Yeah.
Yeah. He pushes
Yeah.
the robot in, and immediately just the pillar just glows blue and just does like a massive electric shock.
And
Let's see.
Freya
Decimates
dies.
this robot. I mean,
about
no, yeah,
Freya?
but she's not doing too well. Yeah, no, yeah, she gets shocked too.
Ah,
She has a lot more stamina than
shit!
that
Is she
robot,
awake now?
What the
oops.
fuck?
Oh well, now you're awake. I thought you were.
there.
Oh, I thought you were dead. They said they were going to kill you.
I'm not surprised, I guess.
Well,
Oh, by the
now
way,
you're awake.
don't touch these ropes. This pillar is kind of electric, so if you like touch it and you're not careful, it might like shock us, bro. I don't know. That's what they told me. So.
All right. Well, I could take my other movement action to kind of get close to you and look at these ropes, maybe.
Yeah,
rope
it's gonna need some
looks.
precise untying, but like, yeah.
Oh, Leopold
as long
is
as
very
you...
precise.
Okay, yeah, then try and give me a roll.
Well, I don't.
Well,
would it
actually-
take an action. I'm assuming it would take an action.
I think it would take an act. It would take an action. Yeah.
I'm
now
just
that I
trying to
think
get a
about it,
good
so
look
yeah.
at it, you know, just observe it first before going in, you know.
Yeah, it's just like one wrong move and you're shocked, but you know.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll for that or no? For observation.
No, I already told you everything. Yeah, I already
Alright,
told you.
alright.
Yeah, I already told you everything. So.
Fine, I guess I don't get the crayfish. Alright, that's Leopold's turn.
Yeah, Alden.
Alright, I might as well just do this now since my last thing didn't work at all. So, move us as far away from each other as you can, if you can.
So who?
Move.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to... I didn't even say. I'm targeting Hollowhead with this.
So you're trying to move Hollowhead as far away from...
No, I'm about to explain. I am targeting him with a basic attack. And I am holding the actual attack until basically just whenever, which is going to cost me 5 stamina a turn. But when I release it, I'm going to fire a tracking shot at him, and every space the shot travels, it gains an extra bullet to attack with.
Holy shit, that's
Bad.
sad as fuck.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Every turn or round?
It
Around.
says 5 stamina around, so each of Eldon's turns.
Yeah.
Okay.
So minus
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
And then. Yeah.
All right, no, yeah, that goes off.
All right. And that's all I can do
Alright,
because that's just the main action.
Eldon's
Okay.
currently holding it, Kakapo, instead of firing immediately.
Of course, yeah, I know. Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure if you didn't have anything else, but Balthazar.
Okay. Alright then. So Balthazar is going to spinny his sign, and what he's gonna do. Yeah, you know what? It's not gonna hit a lot of things, but I'm gonna attempt to use Let It Rip. Actually, I'll move first, just.
Just like generally, just being out of I don't know, like this kind of an area would be a very good idea. Just
Like here?
I mean, that should be fine, I assume.
Alright, so what Balthazar is going to do is he's going to use Let It Rip and throw his sign here, so it, does its thing, hits this guy and Hollowhead. I'm gonna roll for Let It Rip real quick. A bit B. Alright. Soundly an 8,
I'll let that go through.
as is the Balthazar way. So, effectively, I'm gonna be spending upheaval on both of these guys, by the way. So this would apply 2 knockback to these people, make them prone. I'm gonna knock him here, and this guy here, and because they're both prone, would you let me say I get 2 baton passes?
Now,
No?
if we're going based off of persona mechanics, since they were done in by the same attack, it would be a single baton pass.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah, that's how I'm gonna roll it.
So, in which case, right? I'm going to baton pass to Ziana.
All right.
Or maybe I could take an action and we could dual tech.
Yeah, sure. I'm done for that.
All right.
So
you go for what you
go ahead.
want.
if that's the case, then, one other quick question. I understand that I rolled I forget if it was a 2 or literally a nat 1 before, but with this, I want to see how Hollowhead's looking. So, I'll give it a roll like last time.
All right. Okay. Yeah. I will say, you're gonna get something no matter what. You're gonna get something good and just like a good indicator. But just give me a more specific. Just give me another roll so I can decide whether or not to give you the stamina amount actually. Yeah. All right. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just give it. Yeah. That's good enough.
All right.
So what's the stamina then?
I think he's DMing it to me.
I'm DMing it to Austin. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well, in that case, we'll probably get close, but at the same time, I should probably do it, because even if this isn't the killing blow, it'll probably be about as good of a blow as I can get. So, what I'm gonna do, right, is, Ziana just sort of watches Leopold, the robot, into the pillar, and, zaps. She thinks to herself, like, lightning, huh? That'll work on him, and I can take it. So, I'm gonna have her move over. Well, I don't even need to move, so I won't. First off, fuck. You know what? I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna spend. Well, no, there's not even a. Yeah, no. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use my main action. I'm gonna go for dislocation point, targeting this pillar. I'll take the recoil. And targeting it to, crumble the structure and activating the dislocation point immediately to have the whole thing, while it is zapping, fall on him. So not only does it crush him, but it also does zap damage, so for more, because he is specifically weak to that. And I'm also going to be invoking the 4 precision stacks I have on him to deal an extra 4 damage with this attack. So that is my intention here. Let's give it a roll. A 12. So basically, this would I would zoom over, strike the pillar, and now I would need to roll to activate the dislocation point, which I will use the 14th.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So basically,
So,
yeah, I will take the recoil, but as it is zapping, my intention is to have it crash onto Hollowhead.
okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna say with the weight of the pillar and that, I'm just gonna deal, yeah, you dealt like a hefty blow.
And reminder that hefty blow is increased by 4 damage because I'm invoking my stacks on him.
Gotcha, yeah. And I already took the DR into account, so yeah. No. Minus. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and Ziana, just the electric pillar is like it just kind of like, you just take 5 damage.
Okay.
And are going to have half your movement removed because
That's fine.
it's just very shocking.
Yeah, no, that's fine by me.
As much as I'm thinking about it, I don't really know if I have a way to specifically dual tech with this, other than doing something weird and interesting. Like, no, that would be like really dumb. But I think, because all I have is really my basic attack, would anyone else prefer to be baton passed to?
Does it have to be targeting Hollowhead?
No, you can, it's just an action.
If you want, I can untie Ephraia. We just get that done.
Oh yeah, that would be very fun.
Okay, yeah. So if that's
I mean, yeah, sorry.
if you're gonna be doing that, Roche, cool. But I will ask if we can resolve my funny thing first, just because like.
Sorry.
Yeah. But it's up to you, Roche. Like, if you want to give it.
You can resolve your thing first. I was just asking mainly because I realized, like, you know, I thought maybe I could do a dual tech thing, but like, I don't know if I would really be able to.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Listen, you helped more than enough already. So if you want to give that to anyone else or Leopold, then feel free. But yeah.
Yeah, Ziana's action can finish first, real quick.
Okay, yeah. So just we can keep going then.
Okay. So, what's going on?
This is just the crumbling of the pillar again, and with the extra 4, just making sure no other funny business is happening.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess I can lightspeed kick to defend myself, but like, oh, this is more to like damage Ziana through the pillar.
Lightspeed kick?
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
Jesus
course.
Christ.
Of course. So this is to try and damage me?
Yeah. It normally deals like 6 damage, so I mean like
Well,
12. It'll still like affect him as like he's just like both of you are just being annihilated by this pillar, and then he
I
just
guess I should have
retaliates
saved that
during it.
14.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
But, well, unfortunately, I already said I was spending the precision on the attack, so I can't use it for my new upgrade. But it's fine. I'll just dodge out of the way.
Oh.
And additionally, if it helps anymore, I assume in order to lightspeed kick, he needs to attempt to leave my range, yes?
Yeah, a little bit.
So
And he is
I get
prone
a...
as well while he's doing this, so it's a bit wonky.
Yeah, it's
a bit
fucky because he
weird.
rolled a 20, but I get an attack of opportunity anyway, so maybe I can still slow his momentum by, like, slapping his leggy with the sign.
Yeah. Go for
A
it.
Bippy. And you know what? Just because I'm spending upheaval again to fuck with him more.
Yo!
Yo.
Yo.
You know, I...
20 to negate the 20.
Just using movement. I would've just, yeah.
Yo. I'm gonna play your crit theme. Let's do this.
Hell yeah.
Let's...
Yeah. And,
Yeah. I'm
Yep.
just... Where is the crit theme? Do. I love this game. Balthazar. Yeah, Balthazar, you just immediately run up with your stop sign. Both of you together. Just run up and just slam down his leg. Ziana, since he took a 20, since he was still doing a 20, you only take 5
Now-
damage from that.
now
which is way
I-
better.
Now here's the thing, right? For one, I'm using the Sixth Sense thing
Yeah.
to just dodge out of the way. Does that impact it?
Oh yeah. I'll say in total, the flying debris kind of like hits you 2 damage.
2.
Because he did have
All
a 20,
right.
so he's gonna get something in no matter
No,
what.
that's fair
But,
enough.
you know, Balthazar, Balthazar with that 20. I'm also gonna say, he does have 3DR now, but I'm still gonna say he takes,
I could attack him from here,
much?
which is what I was trying.
Yeah, because it has
okay,
2
okay,
range.
Or what?
Yeah.
I mean, it has 3 actually, but
Oh,
like
yeah,
you know, I could have hit him from here.
Okay, then you can do that. I'll let you do that because you got a 20. So yeah.
So he takes
And
2
then-
damage.
So that
Mm,
You're
outta
not
here.
going anywhere, lapdog.
Ah, damn.
Now,
Well,
now just real quick.
he's on the map layer now.
Yeah. Oh fuck, he's on the map layer.
Hollow ahead on the map layer
Wait.
with
If that's
triangle
the-
recommit.
If that's this action like completed, right?
Yeah.
So I've knocked him prone, and I've knocked him prone again. So the first baton pass, I don't know if it'll count a second time. I don't care if it does. The baton pass from earlier is going to Leopold. But if you'd let it count again, I'm giving it to Ziona.
Yeah, let's let the Leopold thing resolve first.
All right.
Yeah, he's just gonna look at those ropes, see how it's like all connected to it and everything, and you know, he's just gonna. It's weird because he shouldn't be able to do this, but he just is. He's gonna just quickly throw on his mask, so you know there can't really be any, you know, type of contact with the pillar basically, and just go into the ropes and try to untie him, and hopefully being Ghost will help make it easier, and maybe I don't get shocked if I roll low, you know.
Yeah.
Shock. That's it.
That's a
2. I'm gonna
I'm gonna
try.
say-
Huh?
You can either. Well, no. You go first. I want to see.
I
what
was
you do.
gonna say I was gonna try and boost my ghostly potential with thaumaturgy.
Alright.
If you'll allow me, alright.
Yeah.
6.
Okay,
not
so
allowed
choose
to
one.
roll.
You take the brunt of the electric damage. Yeah, you take the brunt of the electric damage, but she's free, and she'll be added on initiative, which will be fun. Or you could just choose to be more careful and like not free her this baton pass.
How much damage would I be taking?
I'd say like 7.
You know what? I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. Well, fuck it. I'll take 7
Nice.
because that's only because I round down. Haha. All right. Okay. He's not looking too
All right.
savvy, but you know he's here. And
Mhm.
yeah, and I'm assuming it's now the start of the round, right?
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is to question
Oh.
No.
with
oh,
what Roche. First off, my turn ain't done
Yeah.
yet. Second off,
Oh shit.
with what Roche was asking,
okay. Well,
does the second baton pass go through that I get or no?
since you got a 20, yeah.
Okay, so you said my movement.
Press the offensive, Ziona.
She nods. You said that my movement is halved, right?
Yeah. That's what I'd say.
Fuck. All right. Yeah, because with half movement. Yeah. Fuck. This is gonna be just out of fucking range to do so. But I really want to. Is there a way I can finagle it?
Go ahead and try. I can fudge things based off of rolls, but you know.
Well, I'll give it a shot. Because these guys are going to be disappearing at the end of my turn, so considering, I may as well just get rid of them already. And basically, I'd have 1.5, 2, 3. And so it's a little weird because what I want to go and do is do the razor wire thing, right? Where I put down another one, and as a main action, which I would be using the baton pass for, I'm able to cause the wires to snap, pulling everything between them. But the problem is I can't, based on the mechanics anyway, I have to place it on where I am currently. I can't just put it on the fucker. So I don't know how you'd want to rule it, but basically my intention is use my bonus action, put the wire either on me and then, or if I'm allowed, on him, and then use my baton pass, if it's on me, finagle it to try and swerve it over here since it's on my current space anyway. But basically I'm just trying to wire him.
You already used your move action this turn, didn't you?
No, I used dislocation point to move over there. It gives me movement.
Oh.
That's why I didn't move.
I see.
Yeah.
Roll me your razor wire. Roll me your razor wire.
All right,
Come on.
let's see.
Like,
Let's see.
let's see what you get.
Let's see.
Ooh.
Let's see it.
Ooh
Ooh.
la la.
So that's
So,
that's a good amount of
It's not a-
damage.
Well, again, keep in mind, this is just
yeah.
placing the fucker.
That's the setup, not
Yeah.
the actual action to use it.
I'm still playing your crit theme.
I would
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could just place it on him. Yeah.
All right. And I guess I will ask then, do I get advantage or any sort of boosty to activating it with the 20 or not?
Oh yeah. No. You roll advantage, but like
All right.
and place it on him. That's the effects. But where's your crit theme?
It should be in
'Cause
90s.
it's not in the 90s
It's
species.
not? Well, then other?
It's not.
If it's,
Other.
If
Let's
it's not in
look.
90s,
it's at
then
the bottom because
Yeah. If not in 90s, then in other?
Yep, there it
There
is.
we go. Okay.
Alright.
So, feel free to move it to 90s, by the way. I don't know why it's another.
yeah. I will. I'm
But
doing that right now.
as you can see there in the payoff thing, I can, upon doing this at least twice, as a main action, cause the wire to snap back, dealing 8, inflicting 3 bleed, which won't hit him, but whatever. And inflicting 1d4 plus 1 precision on everyone. So basically, if this hits, 8 damage, and then 1d4 plus 1 precision on Hollow Head. So I'll just roll the funny
Yeah.
d20s. So 1, 2. 19.
Yeah. So 10.
Because of the baton pass
10
action
damage
boosting.
base?
So yeah. It's 8 damage, but it's
Alright.
boosted because of Balthazar.
Yeah. And it's snapped. And how much precision will this
3.
deal again? Like 4, 1
3.
Don't forget
Alright,
that the
I'll-
precision will also be multiplied.
Right. So it'd be 1.5 times 5, 1.5 times, right?
It would be 1.25.
4.
Yeah, then 4 precision on him.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get that all, and you just slice his very fancy suit. He kind of just looks at you and just like, what the fuck are you a waltzier's all about? What the fuck?
She
Like,
looks down at him.
like, come on, man.
Try some more.
Sorry, I can't.
Oh, that's too bad for you.
And with the crit, I got an upgrade at 32. 6 Sense First variation, which is the one where I just dodge something in reaction, can now be used against attack that I am not aware of, or that I can't normally react to, either because of speed or mental bullfuckery, as my combat instincts are honed to the extreme. Its second variation is a guaranteed success against enemies who I've gained minimum precision stacks with on my passive. So that's very fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be me. So now it'd be a Freya.
Yeah, Freya, yeah. Freya kind of just stands, dusts herself off. Like, for someone who just got, like, kidnapped, she actually seems to be doing well for herself. Alright, Ghost Man, you want me to take out the big guy, or do you want me to just... You want me to just take out one of those, goons, so you don't have to worry about them?
Doesn't seem like he can hear you right now.
Hey! Kind of shouting to everybody.
Yeah?
Main guy or goons? I don't really care,
Goons.
I'm just
Goons.
here, I guess. Alright.
Goons.
1, 2, 3.
Eldon says, holding a gun aimed right at Hollowhead.
Alright, well, I guess since you guys pissed me off, I might as well use this thing. As she just unsheaths the sword off her back,
Oh shit.
and
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
and then stabs the ground, and then a hole just opens underneath, and then hopefully if this succeeds, a hole just opens underneath this guy right here, and he just falls like many feet below.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I'm going to say that worked anyways. I want to show this off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, just bam, gone. Like,
Yo,
Alright,
he's
don't-
mega
So for
prone.
those that would be knowledgeable of it, I assume Ziana at least, would that blade seem to have a legendary quality to it, or does it just seem to be some
yes,
magic
indeed
sword?
it would. Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
Ziana isn't
Oh no, yeah,
necessarily.
it seems to be have legendary.
Ziana's not necessarily
Yeah,
super
definitely.
familiar with legendary blades, but I mean, if it's something that we can all just tell them, like.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'd assume
I mean,
she'd at
especially
least
with the fact-
know with the
Yeah.
qualities of weapon.
yeah.
Yeah. Especially since like as soon as she like stabs it down, like her just you see like just like like blood splotches through like her hoodie and stuff. Like
Pretty bold to be using a sword's ability without even having mastered how to use it properly.
well, like she whatever.
Yeah,
But
no, that's fine.
you can
Anyway.
ask her about it afterwards. But
I mean, I don't care.
Yeah, she
Pip
kinda-
doesn't know about legendary blades. Anyway,
yeah, she kind of just resheaths her sword and it's just like, all right, I'm fine. All right,
what kind of
feel better
sword is
about
it?
that now. This is just. What do you mean? Like the type?
Yeah, I mean, is it like a broadsword or like what?
Oh yeah. It just seems to be like. Let me get the exact description from Zanza. Yeah. It would be. Basically, it's just like all he sent to me is that it's like just a simple sword with a black blade, yellow-black hilt, and it doesn't have an edge guard, which is.
Huh. That's fun.
Yeah.
Alright. So, Hollowhead then.
Start of the
Hollowhead.
round. Observation on Hollowhead.
Yep.
Gets up. All right, little girl. You wanna actually throw down? Fuck you then. And as he kind of just like opens like a slot in his chest that like just kind of like in like a futuristic manner, like you don't see it, but like it just opens up and like slides to the side, and he just pulls out a Gatling gun and just fires straight at Ziana.
All right.
Alright, I'm gonna roll to exchange that 13 with a 2.
Okay.
All right.
Question, Kakapo.
Yeah.
For observation points, would you count each of the successes within these d20s to give me one, or just the entirety of it overall?
Hold up. Repeat that, please.
He's basically
observation.
asking because you're rolling multiple times, do they
Yeah.
count as separate successes for his mechanic, or is it only one for the set?
I'll say only one for the set because it's like a single
Alright.
instance, but like there's just a ton of bullets flying out.
That's fair. Just thought
That's
I'd
fine.
ask.
He only succeeds once anyway.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
even then,
Mm-hmm.
because Ziana would go
No.
for it.
No, I'll be like, alright, let me get rid of that real quick.
Well, we gotta see what I roll. But I'm gonna try and use Sixth Sense, the reactionary version. I'm gonna go for the full 3x3, which I'll read it out just to remind you before I do it, because if I just dodge, then I get 1 precision stack on them, which I did earlier, by the way. I meant to mention that, so I'd be at 5 overall. But I can also do the 3-cost version, which basically, with her hyper-analyze bullshit, right? Basically, so long as things are in a 3x3 around me, I can go and perform an action. So, if I am successful with this action that I take, assuming that Sixth Sense is successful, gives me extra precision. So, yeah, let's see how this goes. So, here's the roll to activate. I see, the new thing doesn't work, that's a 10. So, let me, I'll fix that thing there. But, I'll fix that in the background in a sec. Is the problem? Oh, I see the problem. I'm gonna re-roll this, but we'll use the 10. Let me just show this and see if this works. Yeah, now it works. Cool, cool. I'm glad we're still using the 10.
Yeah.
So let me pay the 3. And so basically, I would be able to basically, like, sort of dodge out of the way here, right? And in doing so, while this goes on, I'm going to use the action I get to use dislocation point, because his chest is open right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to use dislocation point and jab into his chest to, like, just fucking mess up as many of his internal bullshit as I can. As much as I can. So here's dislocation point. Ah, damn. Well, that missed. I at least get the dodge. So there's that.
So how much in total, including
Yeah,
cost,
you get the
would you say
dodge.
else
You just. I'd say, including cost, 5. Because some of the bullets scrape you, because they are bullets flying at you, but
Well,
you're also
in that case,
superhuman,
I just
so, you
take
know.
cost, because I do pay the cost for dislocation point, so there we go.
Yeah.
So that's that.
Yeah, but some of yeah.
And yeah, I understand.
But-
For flavor, some of the bullet, comes and hits me. And for the sake of it,
And I
what?
no.
Yes,
never mind.
Kakapo.
I was just gonna say for flavor. Yeah, I was just gonna say for flavor's sake. Also, you're gonna strike the dislocation point, but like at the same time, he's firing out a volley of bullets, and you're trying to avoid those. So
Yeah. So I realized I wouldn't have been able to get the clean strike as I was going for, and so I, better judgment. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
don't
Exactly.
go for it. So, just to state it for the future, because of that stamina cost I paid, I'm now in defensive trance. So, my anytimes and I'm focused on myself. Can't use anytimes to help my allies, but I do have +3 movement and inflict +1 precision stacks on everything that inflicts precision.
And keep
stacks.
in mind that he is at 5 as well.
Yes,
Kakapo.
he is at 5.
Okay. 5 precision.
Yeah.
Alright, so is that hollow, or does he still have something else he wants to do?
Yeah. I'm gonna have him snap and have this robot attack Eldon and Pip clone if possible. Alright, Eldon, you get scraped by a bullet for one as you like turn it on, like, what the heck? But nothing
Would
too
you
much else
count
comes
that?
from that.
Would you count that as a success? I don't know what I was trying to say. As a success for my thing.
Yes, I would. A
Considering
minor
how it
success,
worked
but
in
a
the
success.
other way, yeah, I think it would, yeah.
All right. That's good.
So that's hollow head then? Or is he gonna use the second instance?
Yep,
or is it
that'll
only
do.
one per bot per
Well-
round or whatever?
Yeah, it'd be 1 per bot, so
Alright.
Pip.
Alright, so let's see what my start of turn important is. And Freya's now in combat, so it's now 8 initiative. Alright, so on Hollowhead's turn there is a 6. I don't think we're gonna get to that turn, but
We'll see.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to spend 3 stamina to get another 3 portents. So let me just R3d8 R3d20. Alright, so that's 2 on Freya's turn and then 1 on Ziona. 3d20. Alright,
Hey.
so 16 for Ziona, 8,
Nice.
12 for Freya.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 8, 12. Alright, and then now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to just step up to here. Alright. Looks to Balthazar, Eldon, and Ziona. Eldon, do you want to take your shot sometime soon or no?
I was going to. Well, he was going to on his shot after he moved. I was kind of hoping that other people would maybe move one of us away from the other, but I'm fine also just walking away.
Alright. No, it's fine. I'm going to use D20 Dystopia, spending 5 stamina. And let's see how this goes. All right, a 7 on actually doing it. Thank God it succeeded. All right, so basically, I now have a 6, 12, 16, 17, 1 to have everybody else that I choose take actions to beat the shit out of Hollowhead.
Ooh.
So, what is I'm going to have happen is, because you could still use like the fucking barbed wire shit, right?
No,
The girl.
I should delete this. It snapped.
Okay. All right. Just wanted to make sure. So, what I'm going to have happen is this Pip clone is going to eat the nat 1 on pushing Eldon further away. So, what would you say happens with that, Kakapo?
Hold up. Repeat that last part.
Pip clone next to Eldon uses a nat 1 on pushing Eldon further away from Hollowhead.
Uses the nat 1. I mean, yeah. Then you wouldn't be pushed away.
What exact is it? Just lack of push, or is there any other side effects? Just to confirm.
It's a lack of push, and like the Pip clone also just kind of like tumbles down and takes a damage, one
Alright.
damage,
Yeah.
because they miss.
Yeah. Now what I'm going to do is have it use a 6 to just try and pull Eldon further back.
Yep.
Kakapo.
Which
six.
number to pull Eldon
A
back?
6
Sorry.
to pull
A
Eldon.
6. I'll say he gets like right here.
Alright, and do you need to
On a
roll
6
for
'cause
your
it matters.
action, Eldon, or is it just happen, just to confirm?
No, because the first roll was a success. When I let it go, it'll just go.
Alright, cool. In that case, I don't actually have the ability to guide you since you don't roll for it. So I'll just put, okay, so then Ziona, you're just going ham.
Oh, I'm just going ham? Alright.
12, 16, 17.
Okay, you're giving them all to her. I thought.
Alright.
I mean,
I
she's right up in it.
Here we
You
go.
know.
That is true. I was just saying because I could theoretically pull him a little further away.
It's all good. I
Okay,
can
in
do
that
something.
case, 12, 16 from Ziona to beat the shit, and then Balthazar going in for a 17 swing
Yeah,
afterwards.
sure. You know what? That works. Okay. So, if that's the case, what I'm gonna do is, his chest cavity still isn't open, right?
I think it
Kakapo,
closed after
back
the
up,
attack finished,
right?
but like,
Yep.
Yeah. Well,
yeah, it closed back up.
I'm still gonna target the chest area because I saw that it can open, so maybe I can bust it open and make him more exposed. I'm gonna go for dislocation point again, which I have a 12 and a 16, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna use the 12 on this one. So let me. I'll post dislocation point, but it is effectively using a 12.
Yeah.
So basically, this will be dealing 3 to 6 damage, afflicting them with 1d2 precision, and I can dash if I want. I'm literally in the same spot. So basically, for now, it's just dealing the 3 to 6 and the 1d2 precision. So I'll roll it to be precision. How much damage?
3 to 6. I'll say.
It's 2 precision.
Yeah. It deals 3 damage with all the DR in place.
Okay.
But you know.
Yeah. 3 damage.
Still something.
Still something,
And-
and I have the 2 precision stacks, so it's up to
3
7.
precision. Because +1, remember?
Oh yeah, right, because of my fucking defensive trance, right? So yeah, it's it'd be 3, so it's up to 8. And then, considering this is probably gonna be my last attack, I might as well go for as much as I can. And I'm going to targeting the dislocation point. So basically, I'm targeting the dislocation point. Yeah, hold on. If one of Alex, right. So I'm going to be targeting the spot in his chest that I just marked. With my basic attack going for like a, considering he's made of metal, we're gonna go for like a really forceful, like just full-on punch to just try and break through as much as I can.
Yeah.
And so, basically, if this works, which I mean, it's using a 16, it's basically will be dealing 1d3 extra damage and granting 1d4 extra precision. And I'm also invoking the precision currently on him. So basically, This will be dealing. Let me check here because deadly technique inherently does 5, if I remember correctly, but I need to check. Yep, it does 5. So, it will be dealing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. 3. All right, so it'd be. So this would be dealing 16 damage to him, and then giving me.
Whew.
Another 1 on him, or another 2 on him after that 16 damage goes through, as I just fucking tear into his chest.
Yeah. You just rip off like this very like thick and lucrative metal. Just rip it off, just straight off. And it's just you just see all the wiring and shit exposed.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
and
then
would
Balthazar
he be up
goes
to
in
2?
for his 17 swing.
But yeah, what's up, Kakapo first?
Yes. So is it just 2 precision after this?
Yeah. After this
is
is done, it's 2 because my basic attack. If I'm invoking precision, my basic attack doesn't give it naturally. But for hitting the fucking dislocation point, I do get it. So I just get the precision from that, and those are my 2 actions. Now Balthy can go.
Yeah.
So,
He's looking really bad. Balthazar.
Yep. I am gonna. Just in case I end up knocking him prone. Do you want to get in on this, Leopold?
I got a plan for my turn.
I don't think you're gonna get a turn. Is the point?
We'll see.
You can give it to Eden.
Yeah.
So then Eden can fire, or Eldon rather. So Eldon can fire.
Oh
So
yeah, that is
isn't
fair.
Eldon gonna be moving on their turn?
I mean, true, yes, but
Again, that's if it gets to the turn.
it's if it gets to their
Yeah.
turn, and the thing is that if Balthazar
So-
is moving Hollow Head anyway, then Eldon can
Alright.
fire. So.
So effectively, I'm gonna hit him. Basic attack does 5 damage. Blah blah blah. That's not the point. The point is, it has 1 pullback at base. I can spend 1 stamina to increase that by a D4. I'm spending the upheaval on him so that he's prone. So we're gonna see how far I can pull him. 2 spaces, not the best, but alright. How about like here?
Yeah. I will also say
Yeah.
if we wait till Eldon's actual turn, I can potentially do something that'll make it a lot easier for Eldon to hit them, and they won't get their DR from it as well, if it all goes according to plan.
I mean,
Eldon doesn't have to roll, it just happens.
yeah.
The hit is already a success. I'm just delaying.
No,
letting you
no,
do
I
it.
mean... Well, okay, well, if anything, I'd help you get past the DR.
Okay, they
Yeah.
get multiple bullets due to the distance, anyways. It's a
I'm going to give the baton pass action to Eldon, which works in 2 ways. Not only because he gets an action, but also because they're multiplied by 1.25 times. 1 second, I need to go check on something.
Okay, so Eldon gets an action right now.
you get an action with a 1.25 times
Yeah.
multiplier. Yes.
Okay. So if I just spend that on movement,
Yeah,
does that increase my movement?
I would assume so.
I don't.
Based on how that works.
I don't know how the talent works. I think it has to be specifically to follow up on attacking. I don't know if you could just use it for movement.
Well, I used
Yeah, we
mine
already
to-
used it with fucking Leopold
yeah,
to free
Ephraia.
Ephraia. So.
Ephraia.
Oh, okay.
Okay. What's fucking
Shmoo.
5 times 1.25?
What move speed are you?
That gives me 6.25. So I assume that just means I can move 6 now.
Yeah.
That sound good, Kakapo?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that
1,
sounds good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna take the 5 from holding until now, and I'm going to release. So Eldon,
Can you release as an anytime, or do you have to release as a main action?
he can release at any time he wants.
Okay, I see.
It just costs 5
Yeah.
for every time he wants to hold it an extra round. So yeah. Let's see. That's 13 squares. So 13 times 4 damage.
Would be 52.
Yeah. This is his basic attack, just as reference.
It's not. It would be separate instances of damage to confirm, since it is multiple bullets. Just
Yeah.
so. Since he has 2 DR, it would be 2 times 13, so 26 actual damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
2
right.
times 13.
Yeah.
One. Yeah.
So does Hollowhead seem to still be up and kicking, or no? Just to confirm.
So after 26 damage,
Roche,
Which is
he's
being dealt
not
with?
using
Yeah.
the 1.25 is on a move action. He didn't actually
Oh, okay.
use the
My bad.
follow up for that.
Mhm.
No. Yeah.
All right.
mhm.
All right.
Yeah.
what was the next
Immediately,
one?
yeah. Yeah. Eldon, like those hits go off, right? He's taking the 26 damage, right?
Yeah.
Just for. All right. So as soon as all the that volley of just that downpour of bullets hit him, he just starts glitching out, dude. How do y'all want to end this?
The Pip clones are going to take their move actions and then both go back to their home reality as they both just use D10 cannon on him.
Yeah.
And they both succeeded. It's a Christmas miracle. Only total of 5 damage because they get a +2 each. But yeah, it's cool.
Yeah.
Nice. I actually fucking did shit.
Let me. Do you want? Yeah. I'm just gonna put on Ziana's crit theme because I think it's just a nice
All right.
closing track. If
I'm
that's
down.
fine
Okay.
with
I'm down
everybody.
with it. Yeah, sure. Listen, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, because. Yeah, I just can't find the other anime finisher theme and just whatever.
That's
Yeah. So, Eldon, you just, bam, just fire all these bullets straight into Hollowhead. The Pip clones just run up and bip him with other D10 cannons. And what do the rest of you want to do, if anything?
Oh boy. Well, I'm gonna now. Here's the thing. Is there anyone else that wants to do anything?
I mean, doing the setup was really all I really wanted to do, and it got us there, so it's fine.
I can do something, a little thematic thing, if you wouldn't so mind.
I mean, listen. All I'm gonna say, right, and if is while you're doing that, if anyone's looking at Ziana, I mean, she looks like she's ready to go for the kill. So I don't know if people want to stop her from doing that, but it's all up to
Oh.
you can go.
Hey, Austin.
Yeah.
What if I set you up for the kill?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you know how he's a robot
I'm aware.
and everything. Cyborg, kind of. There's all those mechanical parts in the way of, having to get to those vital signs and everything. How about we just fucking tear all of those away, and let's put him to Max Larua, and he is gonna.
Laura or Luara?
Larua is how I pronounce it. And he is going to rend Hollowhead's soul, and fun. And the extra effect that I wanted added based on a Larua in my kit is oh wait, my bad. This deals 16. My apologies. And the extra effect is actually on Soul Rend itself to kind of bring his very essence to the forefront and everything. So there isn't a DR, and people can attack his soul directly to just get rid of him, basically.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Well, is anyone else doing?
So yeah,
anything?
there you go, Ziana.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone else wants to do anything, then feel free. I don't know if anyone has any opposition to Ziana very, very menacingly walking over, but
Let's both menacingly walk over, because I got a dumb idea.
Okay, Rush.
Sorry. I mean, is this an Austin thing? Should I shut
No,
up?
I'm just saying,
go.
okay, what are you doing?
yeah, what are you doing?
I had the idea of, we're just gonna fucking slam the sign into him again, and then jump on top of it and fucking skewer downwards, and then pinning him for Ziana's thing. So I'll
Alright,
give
yeah,
a
you
roll.
do that. Ziana?
Well,
Yeah, you can
I mean,
roll
if
for
Valve
that.
wants to roll, then yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. I'll say it still works. He's
It's fine,
pinned
it's
for
animated
Ziana, just
finisher
doesn't do
climb,
any damage.
since That, now it
Yeah,
means
it's
it's Ziana's
yeah.
turn, which means it's 16. That's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking who cares?
I guess
Yeah.
that we don't. Yeah, I guess who cares? So, all right, going once, going twice.
Go ahead, go commit.
Nobody really
homicide, buddy.
fucking. Like,
Listen,
He
Ziana.
said he was coming back. Like Leopold was gonna kill him if you did it.
I mean, well, yeah. Here's the thing, right? Because listen, Ziana would do it because if we don't get rid of him now, then who knows? So I'll roll it just for the hell of it. As I invoke my precision stacks in the process and jab into the essence that Leopold has tore out for me.
Yeah, no, like, just as soon as you do that, just an explosion of, like, you aim with your precision. You decide to not aim for the body, but to aim for the screen, which is where probably all of his vital things are and where his soul would reside. And likely you just do that, and an explosion on his like his screen just explodes. It's just like a heavy amount of smoke comes up and just the body and like the magnetism just stops and the head just clonks to the side and the body stops moving. Cause Ziana's an assassin. I bet you didn't want him to. So.
Yeah, Listen, man.
Yeah,
hey,
and as you do
if
that,
anyone
the
wanted
bot
to-
over here
yeah,
just.
if anyone wanted to stop me, I gave them ample
Yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah, and the bot just over here just crumbles apart. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no, the bot just.
Yeah,
'cause
it deactivates whatever.
They were just extension. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
just extensions of him. So
Yeah.
What about Rat Point?
Mm-hmm.
What about the rat
Yeah.
bot?
That
Is he
friend-
alive? I'm joking.
Anyway.
No. Yeah. He's yeah. And good combat, everybody. Ephra is just kind of looking at the side. She isn't doing anything. That one whole attack did take out a lot from her, but it felt good to do it, so
Yeah. So much
Nice
for being
job, everyone.
So much for being number 13.
Yes,
Said he was unlucky.
I've heard about his organization, but the ranking system, I honestly don't really get it myself.
Anyone mind if I take this? He points at like the body.
It's a little morbid, but like,
I mean, I don't know what you don't seem like a tech person, Balthazar, but go ahead, I guess.
I work with mechanics. I'm pretty good with that sort of stuff. I've been learning, but
Ooh boy. All right, let's talk later, Rush.
I'm gonna leave the screen alone because I don't want to
Balthazar,
think about that.
In between sessions, Balthazar has become a cyborg. New actor.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, you caught the cyborg disease, unfortunately.
Anyway.
But yeah. Oh, well, let's do funny combat rewards. Whoa!
Yeah!
You just committed murder, everybody! Whoa!
I mean, yeah.
I didn't
As a-
commit
sorry.
murder.
Yeah,
Ziana
I mean-
committed murder.
You say that,
Oh
but
yeah,
like,
well, Ziana.
As a question, just in case, are we getting the rewards for labyrinth section and rewards for the hollow head section separately, or are they combined?
I think since overall the session was pretty short, unless people object to it, I'm gonna
I think just
I'm gonna
combat
say they're
rewards
combined.
is fine.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, just boosted combat rewards,
Alright.
But
Okay.
yeah. So let's go. I'm gonna say. Because that combat. Well, no. Well, because this is for the whole session actually.
Yeah.
5, 3, 4.
alright.
I'm going to make my stamina equal to my proficiency.
I'm gonna fucking take companionship because I was already in it. I'm gonna give 2 to Ziana, putting us up to 3, and then throw 2 on Elden.
And then I'll also ask if Ziana and Balthazar get any comp for just, I mean, partially the everything, but primarily that fun pillar dual tech thingy we did. But,
I thought you were saying particularly murder.
I mean, yeah, that too.
Oh yeah, do Ziana
Yeah, I'll
and
say-
Leopold get any comp for bring together?
What were we gonna say, Kakapo?
I'll say, well, yeah. I'm gonna say, everyone gets 2 with each other, including with Ephraia, because for being in this experience together, because this is your first PvE and all that,
Yeah.
at least mechanically. Ziana and Balthazar can get an extra 1, Ziana and Leopold can get an extra 1, and Leopold and Ephraia can get an extra 1.
Alright.
And if anyone has any other things to add to that, just let me know. But those are the ones that are like sticking out to me instantly.
What's Pip's last name? Hedronix?
Hedronix, yes.
Freya. Freya. Not Freya. Freya. 3.
Yo.
Alright.
How do you spell a fry?
Ephraia.
So, yeah, Ephraim's put in the Prophet of the Legendary Blade. It should be expected. Who knows when she'll be able to unlock that? Maybe when she actually has a kit for it. But Zanza is a busy man, as always, so I'll let him take his time. yeah. But Pip, Balthazar, you got your things. I know your upgrade people aren't here, so you know.
Yeah. Waiting to see if Zenza DMs me.
I'm waiting to see if Drake DMs me, but also my roll 20 is being very slow, so I can't even add my companionship.
That's why I had comp to the dock instead.
Yeah, well, my entire Google Chrome isn't working, so that won't help either.
Well, you specified roll 20. So, there.
Yeah.
Austin, we're at like 4 now,
Yeah,
right?
we're at 4.
Yeah.
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 gonna
Hey
set-
Austin, I got a funny comp upgrade between us, but
Alright.
I'll just DM it to you
Okay, fun.
because you know
Sounds good.
things. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then Ephraia.
So is there anything else going on, or
Just making a little. No. I'm sorry. I was just wondering, like, sorry about that. Yeah. I mean, unless, yeah, I have a couple things to end the episode off on, but if you guys want to do some last minute like roleplay, go ahead.
Yeah. Pip just kind of looks over to Ziona. That was pretty brutal, but I'm not gonna, like, it's your call to make. I don't really care.
I mean, yeah. Like, she just sort of, like, incredibly nonchalantly just sort of, like, walks over. Yeah, I mean, it was, but, like, if I didn't do that, then he probably would have gotten a grudge and would have gotten more people here. Plus, he said he was targeting DBA or whatever. So, if he failed, more people were going to be coming, and...
Yeah, but he was hired. We don't know anything about who hired him, so more people are probably still gonna come here.
Leopold is checking his body to see if he has any receipts of the person that hired him.
No, he has a lot of money. He has a lot of money. He has, dude. This dude is fucking stacked. You can, if you loot him, you'll be very.
What
very...
a weirdo is taking.
Like-
He's a cyborg and he took it cash instead of putting it into his bank. What a fucking weirdo.
Leopold's just gonna pocket
the
that and
bot-
not tell
I mean-
anybody.
The body that Balthazar is holding?
Oh shit, I didn't realize he took the body.
Yeah,
Alright,
Balthazar is
Leopold's
taking
just
the
gonna
body.
walk up to you and start searching it.
Dude,
He's
this
alright,
is
I
my
don't-
loot. What are you
Yeah.
doing?
I don't really care about his possessions or whatever, but like, alright, I guess.
Sorry, gives
Well, I seem
Leopold
to
hollow
know.
heads close.
Well, I'm more curious to see if he has anything on him that will lead him back to the person that hired him, because, well, we killed him. You know, I was gonna do it if Sienna didn't. However, it doesn't mean that there's somebody who is going to be causing some sort of problems around here and everything. If I can figure out who that is, well, that'd make things a lot easier and everything, because I like this place and everything. It's nice to come over here and relax and everything. I don't want outside issues coming in and everything.
So, Ziana, do you know if you can, like,
Mm-hmm.
temporarily disable these traps or whatever?
Maybe. I could give it a shot.
I don't know. I'm just. She just opens up like a knapsack, and you see it. One of the mines from one of the earlier episodes is just there. I don't know. Just getting stuff like this could be useful for later.
Yeah.
She's gonna try and, like, looking over, especially, you know, how she took the shock earlier. She's just gonna look it over and try and disarm it.
And see, now that you've been exposed to a heavy amount of electric damage, you have taken step 1.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if you want me to roll for it or whatever, Kak,
Oh
but
no. Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
sure. Damn it.
I got.
Yeah.
You know, let's see. Let me just let me see if I had a good portent for that. Let's just fucking. No, it's a 5. Fuck. Well, actually, let's see. I got 2 upgrades, which says it just sent to me. Let me see what they are. 26. Bump. Pip can guide Fate along a desired axis to an extent that's heavily taxing. Whenever she rolls a die, could spend 3 stamina to shift that die's natural result up or down by 1. This cannot make a die roll above or below its usual max. Cannot be used if die rolled its minimum result. You can't roll it. Alright, so yeah, it's fine. It's a 6.
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
sure.
And just to make 100% sure, there's nothing on the body that could theoretically lead Leopold to Hollowhead's employer.
No. Yeah. No.
Well, he'll tell Balthazar that there's a shit ton of money in there, and you know.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
alright then. Thank you. Do you want to... Should we,
Yeah.
like, split it? Because there's, like... We, like,
I mean,
beat him?
I really have no need for money and the such, but, you know, it wouldn't hurt. Split the spoils of war.
Yeah, no, I'll take some.
Shrug.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
Yeah.
how much money there is, but I think we're gonna split it, like, 5 ways in this case, unless someone else says they don't want any.
Sure.
No.
I have no
Yeah,
need for
yeah,
it, so
yeah,
I don't really care.
4 ways. Fuck.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to turn down money if you're giving it to me, so, you know.
But yeah, also that was another thing as well. Just sort of looking at Leopold doing it. Like he said, if I didn't do it, he was gonna do it. So I may as well.
It's good for your
See,
training.
I'm just saying because he's looking for information after he said it just doesn't seem like good.
People like these typically leave something on their bodies and everything, but
It's a cyborg.
By the way,
he's a
just-
hired hand.
just in case it's important, the money amount, question mark.
I mean, we already get nebulous money for
It's-
DBA anyway. It doesn't really matter.
Alright.
It's just good amount of money.
I'll figure it out later if it matters. it's like Hollowheads seem to be the type of person who would just wave around like just ginormous fat stacks of cash to like show off, like. So.
All right, so I'll
Yeah,
just say a
you get a lot
nebulously
of money.
large amount of money.
Yeah. Ephria kind of just pitches in, just like. Yeah, just kind of like squidgels past you guys. All right, I'm going back. I had enough of that guy and his like Darth Vader robot things, I guess. You know, just.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys. Whatever. No. No, I just got reminded of something that. Whatever. What the fuck ever. She kind of just walks off.
Okay. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
No. It's just I don't know. Just saying Darth Vader reminded me of a thing I heard on the news, but it's like it has nothing to do with the situation, so I don't know why I'd ever bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
whatever, I'm going.
Yeah, I think we should also get going. But Eldon, your airboat thing was pretty neat. I like that a lot.
Oh, thanks. I can't really take credit for it. That's the Tarot doing that for me.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, ow. Okay, my head is hurting. I can tell. Okay. So, apparently I'm done here. Any last things you want to say to me real quick? I have about like a minute before I'm gone, and some when else, I guess.
You were cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just a word of advice. Leopold takes out his mask. If you see this, and it's by itself, don't go near it. As he puts
Keep
it back
that in
in his
mind.
jacket.
Okay, looks like I'm going back to ancient Greece, I guess.
Ziano,
kinda-
yeah, sorry.
Sorry.
I get like a sense of where I'm going, I guess, and wait, now that a lab, and he's
No.
gone.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
I wanted a fist bump.
spooky.
See ya.
Grecian lab. What?
Well, no, he said no, so it probably wasn't
Alright.
ancient Greece. Or, well,
If he gets a sense of where he's going, why would it tell him something wrong at first? That's...
Maybe someone with weird time powers is changed where he was going or something. I don't know.
I'm
No,
sad I did
no.
not get to... Oh, wait
No.
a minute. I would like to attempt to rebel against the fact that I didn't get to give him words of encouragement, retroactively.
Yeah.
I swear to God, if
Hey.
that was what I rolled a 20 on, I was gonna fucking cry. But Balthazar
Yeah.
retroactively was like, wherever you go, whenever you go, however it happens, stay safe.
Thanks.
Hey.
Yeah.
I could...
Alright, let's go back. Yeah, is there anything anyone would like to say here, specifically? Because I'd like to move us back to the front entrance to
No,
do
no, go
something.
ahead.
Okay, yeah, let me get on a good track for this, by the way. Casual... It's the Persona theme, because, you know, of course, because I like that track, and it's just... Bop! Alright, so let's just move you guys back to here. I'll drag you guys. Well, just... bop. And when you get back to the entrance, you see...
can you... Oh, I see.
Sorry. Can you
Just
shift
short. Sh- Ping.
Okay.
Hang
Oh,
on,
there we go.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Charlemagne's just kind of sitting here. Just kind of like, not sitting here. It looks like he just got here and but like also realized the things were wrapping up, so he was just kind of waiting for you guys to get back. So you know.
Hi, Muscles.
Hey, Shorty. I want to formally apologize for all that shit. Yeah.
Why would you apologize?
Because I guess from what I know, it was my fault. I think. So.
Okay.
Okay, alright. So, he kind of just stands up. So apparently, I don't know, I made a bold declaration to my dad that I really wanted to win this tournament, but he doesn't want me to be here. So, I guess he just tried to get he tried to get everyone else out early so I wouldn't have to be in this and just win.
That didn't work.
Yeah, no, it was a really dumb plan. Yeah, he kind of cracks a smile as soon as Ziana does. Damn it. I keep
It's all good.
jarbling these two.
It's all good.
But, yeah. But Charlemagne's like, yeah. I'd recommend none of y'all to go after, my parents. Or anyone like that. They'd sue ya, and they're kind of untouchable at this point. There's a reason why I haven't, snapped around them yet. I want to keep my cool, But, just...
Balthazar's
Especially
epithet vibrates at untouchable.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess something in my, cold black heart feels a little... cold, yeah, he said that, saying that sarcastically, my cold black heart, feels a little something for, the incident that happened. So,
What do you mean? You feel bad for the guy?
I could probably... No, I feel bad for you guys.
We're fine.
Alright.
Yeah, no, he wasn't
Let's see
anything
that.
special.
Well,
Yeah.
if I'm not scared of your parents by any means. I'm probably much older than them. I'll make my intentions clear. I'm gonna be doing a bit of investigation and everything, and if they have a problem with that and they want to take legal action against me, well, I just happen to know a really good lawyer, so I wouldn't recommend.
Oh my gosh. I see.
But besides that, they shouldn't really have anything to hide now, should they? He knows he's saying this on live television.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, good luck on that. I just want to get that off my chest. Have a good day.
Bye,
As
Muscles.
Charlemagne just kind of just jumps out. Yeah, see it. Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
who
Charlemagne.
Nah.
I mean,
Oh, that was Charlemagne. He showed up, I think, he started showing up about, 20-ish, approximately 20 episodes ago, yeah?
yeah, around that time, and he's been showing
Yeah,
up since,
approximately 20 episodes ago. He's strong guy. Epithet has reality warping, rule changing things. It's a little makes my epithet not very happy. It's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, Leopold, Ziana, you would know that, Sure. If you ever showed up at DBA or watched it recently, like you would have definitely seen him. He's been a frequent contestant. So
I'll tell you right now, Ziana hasn't really.
As is Ephria.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, Ziana hasn't.
I mean, I figured.
Yeah, she hasn't been keeping up since her last episode, really. So.
Yeah. Leopold's gonna turn to Balthazar. Do you happen to have a last name?
Oh, does he? Does he?
Now, how are we gonna climb out of this hole?
Oh wait.
I
wait.
I don't think. Sorry.
Are you talking about Charlemagne or Balthazar?
Yeah. Did we ever catch Charlemagne's last name like in character?
Copper Mind.
Copper
Leopold was
Mine.
asking
Yeah, like-
Balthazar, wasn't he?
Yeah. The question I was asking is, would Charlemagne have told Balthazar and like the people at DBA? Would it be like public?
I mean, his last name is just well known. Like he's just like a well known
So
guy,
Alright.
because like
yeah.
the Copper Mind family.
Yes,
is just a
so
famous business and
Balthazar
stuff.
would-
like.
Say the name. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Well, I'll have to pay them a visit.
No. Actually, no. I'll wait. What's Yana and Pip up to?
We were.
Asking how should we get out of
Yeah.
this hole since we fell down the hole and
I could. Well.
Okay, here's what's going to happen.
Rebel against
Unless
gravity.
someone wants to do.
Going up.
Yeah.
Going up.
Yeah. And since I wanna, since they're the perfect tie into the ending thing I want to do,
we'll ascend, going
Bippy.
to heaven.
Bip, bop,
Uh-huh.
both of them just drop down, and her name would be visible because you know she exists. But yeah, they both just drop down and are like, oh, okay, there you are. Yeah, we. All right, he was. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you got him. Perfect.
Yeah, he's done.
He?
Yeah, we killed the assassin that was sent or whatever. Technically, Ziona did it, but
All right, so let's not talk. Okay, so I wouldn't recommend you guys talking about that, but good thing DBA is kind of crime-proof. And Daphne's just like,
crime proof. We just had an assassin come here.
I think.
It
I
is
mean, you can't be
professional.
arrested for like, yeah, you can't be arrested if you're like a DBA contestant. Like, I
That
don't know
was
how it works.
self-defense. He attacked us first.
Balthazar Sorry. Balthazar, floating upwards, is like, looks down. Yeah, he was kind of attacking us first, and also he kidnapped a person. So
Technically speaking, he kidnapped a person, and then we attacked him. / we mutually agreed to enter combat against each other.
Well, let's not worry about the repercussions. All right. Yeah, Daphne kind of just pitches in. All right, so you got some experience fighting other people. As she kind of like just uses her epithet to like surround you all in like blue light and just launch you towards the sky. Like not launch you, but just like float, like
Launch you. You
make you
hit
guys-
the ceiling as she misses, and you fucking die.
Hey, that's a
Yeah,
higher
yeah.
low, fam.
I'm
I'm joking.
No. Yeah. You all just begin. Everyone here just begins to flow, and she just says, "All right." So this was kind of a special thing. We were able to get some of these. We were able to get some of this for the television show. So I mean, nice reality TV stuff, keeping stuff interesting. Hopefully, there shouldn't be any more like people versus everyone sort of thing. PvE, I don't know what to call it.
Well,
Like
I'm gonna,
you guys versus everybody else. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
Hopefully, shouldn't be any more of that.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let you know.
Yes.
Kind of like Pip was saying this earlier, but like, I don't know. Depending on what's going on, I have a feeling some more people might be coming and try and mess some stuff up. But I don't know.
Hopefully, okay, yeah. But hopefully, things should be fine, and there shouldn't be any more PvEs. And we then switch to rerun exclusive clip. That's just
Yeah, there were more PvEs.
There were more PvEs.
Yeah.
that's where we're gonna
I
end
like
the
that.
session.
Yeah.
Yo!
Amazing.
We have
Oh, I
fan art.
love that.
We do have fan art.
We do have fan art.
Fan art.
We also have funny Eldon and all the robo icons that are new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let me grab the piece of fan art while they're being placed out here. Of I believe it's the only one. Yeah, it's the only one. So from we got. Well, according.
Oh, sorry.
What?
No. I accidentally just dragged things as where people were dragging their shit out. So
Okay.
sorry about that.
Well, according
Oh.
to Discord,
Yeah,
they
I'll
are
just-
a poor fool. Who exactly that is to be certain. But
Look at
we got Stumped Balthazar, as Roche mentioned.
Look at
Yeah,
Look at him.
him.
He
Look
can't
at
roll
him.
above a
Thank
5.
you.
It's not even just above a 5, it's he rolls 5. Anyway.
And then I'll just roll the funny. Yeah, let me get the funny token. I hope people were entertained by Hollowhead.
Yeah.
He was.
yeah.
If it isn't clear, he's very heavily inspired by Machine Head from Invincible. But you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't watched Invincible, so wouldn't.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, you should. It's a good show. It's a good
I
show.
caught-
Oh.
Yeah.
I caught a little bit of it. I just assumed he was more like kind of a weird No More Heroes reference.
No, I decided he would be on the Assassins rank like literally yesterday when that was decided that was going to be a thing in DBA. So.
the 90s assassin ranking.
I mean, whatever he is, he's dead
Yeah,
now,
yeah,
so
yeah.
like, Lamau, like...
Yeah,
Wow,
his
it's right
rank,
there, present day.
his rank be like 2000 now.
No, he's
How
fucking
did
dead.
he just keep his rank if he's dead? What?
See, the thing is, when you die, your rank falls to the bottom. That's just how it works.
I don't think
like
that's how it
sediment.
works.
I think you just removed from the rankings, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, anyway.
Anyway. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
our funny icons.
I'm I also. Yeah, there's also this joke that I'm mad I didn't get to do, but you know, that's just how it be. And I tried to do it with Ephraim, but it just ended up being awkward, so I decided to not go through it. But I did some research for this joke, which is why I'm gonna say it. But like, Hollowhead was gonna be like, "Oh hey, you like my goons? I based them off of Darth Vader from Star Wars. Actually, you know, I am very excited. Like, I heard Mr. Lucas is actually making some prequels.
Yeah,
I'm really
okay,
excited for
making
that.
Prequel meme jokes, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
Yeah,
buddy.
because
I thought you were
'Cause I
doing
mean-
that.
yeah. Because I mean, they did begin to be written in 1994, so
Yeah.
people
Yeah.
could theoretically know about
you
them.
know.
Yeah, it was this dumb joke, and I couldn't do it, but whatever. Behind the scenes stuff.
Uh-huh.
Also.
Eldon is the only one cursed with the knowledge of Jar Jar.
Yeah.
2005 was a very ungood week.
Yeah. Also, I should probably show you the full layout, because I think that's fun.
Were there any rooms we missed?
A couple.
Just one. And
It's like here,
it was
right?
mainly just like,
Oh.
He was here.
Oh,
There's
like
a little-
Wrong.
there's like a,
Haha, Roche.
there's a,
Ah,
The
Yeah,
photo bucket
there's like
tree.
a little vegetation room. Lamel.
I'm going to rebel against photo bucket.
rat room, rat room,
Rat room.
rat room. Ratmancer Leopold.
Rat room. Yeah. That was Rob. That was horrifying. What the fuck was that?
Ratmancer.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, what are you, Rob?
Yeah.
Look, Leopold's just a fucking old guy. And I
There
can just
has-
say shit.
Sorry.
No!
There hasn't been a moment like that I can only say has been like akin to the fucking Raid Team Shadow Legends joke in a while, Ratmancer was something pulled from nothing and consistent to a point I don't like.
Well, the thing is that it was a reference to the fucking rat wizard from Treyarch's Trial.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's what I was referencing at the very least. Well, you know, maybe that
I don't
maybe
like the
that was-
implication.
maybe if Leopold survives the 90s, maybe that was his
Bro, he'll
first
die of
canonical
old
appearance.
age.
That was his first canonical appearance in DBA as the rat
I don't like
sorcerer.
the implication. I don't like the implications of that.
So Rob, what you're saying
yeah.
is that Ratmancer Leopold is my fault because I'm the
Yes.
reason Ratmancer
Yes.
exists.
Anyway.
Damn it. Damn it, yeah. But yeah, there's the map. This was just a vegetation area that wasn't too much, but could just foster conversations, because I didn't want every room to be super intense, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, we've gone on long enough. I think this went about the time I would expect it would, and not 7 hours like everyone was insisting. So, you know, I'm happy with myself.
Yeah.
I'm happy with how things were.
Yeah.
But, you know,
But yeah.
I think you can top us off, Austin.
Yeah. So, there's everything, everyone, all the fan art. First off, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch more of the stuff we're doing on this Discord channel, or Twitch channel. You should join our Discord server by knighting link in chat. You should join it. It's really funny, haha. But yeah, there's all that. Of course, thank you all for watching. Couldn't have done it without all of you. Always a good time, and wouldn't be quite the same kind of a thing without you know, it's its own special little thing. So thank you all. Of course, thank you to my fellow players, and of course, big thank you to Kakapo for running this session, as well as the 90s Season 6 thing as a whole. So, yeah. There we go. With all that being said and done, for now, thank you all one last time, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye to chat, everybody.
Bye, chat.